Hi, Elvis. You're not supposed to say hi before I'm on screen. You're not supposed to say hi that early. Hi. How are you guys doing today? How is your Tuesday? If you were here last week on when was that? Friday? I think that was Friday. I said I would be back Monday, I think. I lied, Elvis. It's Tuesday. We're back. How was your weekend, Elvis? I timed it so that the message would appear on stream exactly after you popped up. It was all part of my okay. It does work on my side. It does work on my side. But I know on your side. That I'm technically not on screen yet. How is everybody? How was your weekend, Elvis? I hope you're all doing super great. Thank you for the head pat, Fully. That title sounds so ominous. I mean, I'm sure somewhere out there is a there is a what did I put the title as? There's almost certainly a Mario zombie ROM hack. I haven't played one, but I guarantee you there is one. Thank you for the head and tail pat. Let me get a drink, Elvis. I have some cold green tea sitting here. I made money making art? Wait, really? Congrats. Congrats, Tokai. And you deserve it. You earned it. Thank you for the tail pet. 28 days later. That was the Aomfi chord during the hiatus. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! So, speaking of that movie, Aomfi, speaking of that movie, it's an okay movie. I don't know how many of you have seen it, 28 Days Later, but it really falls apart towards the end whenever the main character, who's like bumbling and incompetent the entire movie, suddenly becomes like a super soldier that can take on the like a whole bunch of trained military professionals. I don't know. Didn't care for that part. Let me get a drink on one face. I really love green tea on one face. If you guys have never tried Genmaicha, if you guys have never given that a try, like, go to the store, buy some. I was about to say go to the story. Thank you for the tail pet, Blessed. I give 28 Days Later a 2 out of 8. You know, that's pretty good. Is Mario gonna fight zombies? You know, at some point I should do another big like Mario 64 ROM hack compilation thing. I kind of like the streams where I play something different every hour. Haru, where's my son? Where's Haru 2? Okay, 1, Haru 2 isn't your son, and 2, Haru 2's at the... He's at the big Aomfi farm up north, where you know all of the Aomfis who no longer show up to the stream have been shipped off to. He's a little man's. We want custody? Yeah, I don't know about that. He's gone through the he's gone through the glue making machine. Aomfis. He's gone through the glue making machine. Genmaicha to speak. See, I don't know the difference. I don't know if Genmaicha is matcha or not. I'm not really sure. How did you feel about Christopher Eccleston in it though? I have no idea who that is. I've never heard that man's name in my entire life. He had it coming. All right, do you guys want Haru 2? Is that what you want from me? He's also on Doctor the Who. I've only watched a teensy little tiny bit of the David Tennant Doctor Who stuff, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good, but I don't think it was good enough that I would wanna like sit down and watch through all of it, you know? Like it was okay. It was okay. I can understand why it got popular. Like me, I'm dead. You can't use him. You just said he was glue. Oh, okay, so I made him into a big glue statue, and he's like, I shaped him back up into the same way he was before. Hey, how are you on this fine Tuesday? I'm doing great. I feel a little tiny bit stuffy. I don't know. I should have maybe hopped in the shower, got things all nice and steamy on Aomfis, and cleared out the old sinuses before stream time. I feel like anytime I get sick, it like hangs on for another like 2 or 3 weeks in like very small snotty ways. Christopher Eccleston was the Doctor? Ooh. Was he one of the titular Doctor Who's? Tennant was the best Doctor, and he's also sexy, and he has a lovely accent. I fantasize about him. I really remember liking his voice. I'm not gonna lie, Aomfis. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna throw this right out there. I have a weak spot for British accents. Sorry, Aomfis. So do you guys do you want me to pop out Haru 2? Do you want me to do it? Do you want him on screen? Villain in it? Wait, was he the big military guy? Oh no, you're just like the rest of us. Happy Too Much Information Tuesday, I guess. Is that too much information saying I have a soft spot for British accents? Is that too much? Top of the morrow to you, Haru. I don't think British people talk like that. Okay. Do we have any British Olympians who can confirm or deny? Do you say top of the morrow to ye, Haru? Where's my boy? Okay, hold on. Let me whip him out. Let me whip him out. Oh, I love fancy a snoggin. What's a snoggin? Did you just make that up? Is that a real thing? I don't think snoggins are real. I think you made that up. Hold on, where's the little guy? Wait, is he where he should be? Oh man. Okay, he's where he should be. Hello, here's this guy. Here's this guy. A snog is a smooch? Wait, is it? Is it really? I have never heard that before. Too much information Tuesday. Is it time for the usual discussion? Huh? Whatever could you mean? Huh? I have a hard spot for British accents. Come on, Valerie! Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. All right, let me welcome everybody in. I want to make sure nobody is missed. Okay, I love you guys. If I miss anyone's name in chat, I will spontaneously combust that one phase. I will burst into flames and I will burn alive here on stream. So try to catch me if I don't welcome you in, because otherwise the timer begins counting down. Okay. Haru, you're in Heck. I'm not in Heck. I was kicked out of Heck. This is in your Haru Mizuki lore handbook. You guys should make sure you refer to that. Have the whole thing like written or read front to back before you show up to stream every day. Like there could be something new in there. Like check the update section. Literally on page 1. Thank you for the tail pet, Goldie. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in, Puddin'. Welcome in, Peter Jojo. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, Foley. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Lexa. Welcome in, Tokai. Welcome in, Sake Momo. Oh, by the way, Tokai, I'm very impressed that you made money off of one of your drawings. You've done your first official commission. That's here. Let me go off screen real quick so I can clap for you. Oh, hold on. I don't have a thing for that yet. Let me just go down here. Yeah, there you go. How was that? How was that? Welcome in Sake Momo. Welcome in Rumblemo. Welcome in Sigurd. Welcome in Cherry. Welcome in Dachi. Welcome in Valerie. Welcome in Mokokum. Welcome in Blessed. Welcome in Ami. Welcome in Surface Tenchi. Welcome in GQ dude. Welcome in Goldie. Welcome in anyone that might be hanging around, lurking, doing your own thing in the background. Maybe somebody is like outside right now. You've got me like pulled up on your phone like really loud, and you're like I don't know, out in the park with your Game Boy Advance, and you're playing Boktai, and you're fighting the Count right now. Do your best. Do your best. Win big. Lads, get the flamethrower. Don't light me on fire, on phase. Haru from the planet Heck. It's not a planet. It's not a planet. Haru blushes anytime someone says, but oh water? But oh water? What? So it's supposed to be bottle of water? Thank you for the tail pet, Surface Tenchi. Snoggin is the new Pokemon that snogs your noggin. I can't tail pet him. Yeah, you can't touch the little guy's tail on One Piece. He's too young for that. You'll immediately be sent straight to prison. He's only 2 years old. He's only 2 years old, okay? He's just a little guy at One Piece. Hi Bush baby, what's up? How are you? I suddenly feel transported to Liverpool. That authentic accent. Yeah, I was born and raised in Britain. No, don't know if this comes across well or not, but yeah, born and raised there. This is a traditional British accent. So when we pet Haru's tail, continue your thought. Haru, don't make the tail pet traumatizing. No, I'm saying that's why you can't pet the little guy, because he's 2 years old. I don't want you guys, you know, tail touches are a little bit intimate at One Piece. They're a little bit intimate. No, I'm not watching a British person. Come on now. Okay, I One Piece. Real talk here, real talk. Do not. No, like, ooh, person of nationality. Thank you for the tail pet, Ami. Don't ever be like, ew, person of nationality, okay? We don't do that here at One Piece. Imagine being from a country. Yeah, like, I'm not from a country at One Piece. I'm from Heck. I'm not from Heck. I don't know what you guys are doing. Ew, humans. It's like hand holding. Yeah, if you've ever pet my tail, we've held hands at One Piece. Hi, Lavendel. How are you doing? Don't be like Elder Scrolls 4. Greetings, right? Yeah, don't do that, One Piece. Don't do that. Truly, I tell you, rustic Anglo accents are intolerable. One Piece, I'm as British as it comes. I'm as British as it comes. How are you doing today, Lavendel? Don't do that. Like they didn't consolidate Heck into one unified nation 3 million years ago? I mean, you guys gotta realize, like, I got kicked out of Heck quite some time ago. I have not been there for a minute. So I don't know what things are like there. The scale of time passing here on Earth and the scale of time in Heck, totally different. I have no idea what things are like now. For all I know, One Piece, we were always pretty technologically ahead of you guys, and you guys did a lot of bartering for the technology that we had. You know, that's basically the basis for demon packs. For all I know, they could have like they could have some real wacky stuff there. You would what a country, Valerie? Don't say that. Don't say that, okay? Don't want to scare him. Don't make the tail pet traumatizing. It's not traumatizing. It's just really personal. If you guys touch my tail, it's we've basically smooched at One Piece. We've basically smooched if you've ever touched my tail. Sorry. Haru has a hand in his tail. No, I've a pair of lips in my tail now. Thank you for the tail pet, Lexa. You can get some head pets with the hand holding. At One Piece, just don't take things too far is all I ask, okay? It's progressing really rapidly with the tail petting. Don't take it too far. As British as apple pie. I mean, think about this in a roundabout way, all right? So you think about apple pie, right? And that's like a signature American thing to you guys, right? You think about apple pie and you're like, oh yeah, that's as American as apple pie, baseball, and mom. But at One Piece, whenever you consider it, America as we know it, that came about from British colonies settling here, right? So in a roundabout way, I'm just saying it's kind of British, right? Kind of British. A minute is only 60 seconds, not that long. I mean, the time scale's a little different. It's cheaper to import brimstone from Heck now. That's a plus. Hold on. I need to go Google something. This is going to sound really stupid of me. Is brimstone a real thing? Okay. Brimstone is apparently sulfur? Why do they call it brimstone? Does that mean in the biblical version of Heck that Heck is just really stinky on One Piece? Is it just supposed to be really stinky there? I had no idea it was supposed to be sulfur. Is this just something that everybody but me knew? Did all of you know this already? Have you heard of the High Elves? Stay near them and you'll be high too. At One Piece, How many of you have been playing the Oblivion remaster thing? Is it any good? Is it any good? Like, I know it's probably the same game, but like, I don't know. It's been a while since I've played Oblivion, and like, I didn't really like Skyrim that much, but I remember enjoying Oblivion a bit more. So like, maybe I should play more. I don't know. It's Oblivion, except now the mods don't work. Wait, does it not have mod support? Does it not have mod support at all? Like, I think I've heard that Unreal Engine in general apparently has a really hard time with like making your game compatible with mods. I heard a while back. I think there's a way to do it, but it's not like really super easy from my understanding. You should play Morrowind. I've only played a little bit of Morrowind and it was okay. One thing I will say about Morrowind, I did the usual thing that like I'm sure everybody has done, where I got Morrowind, I like had all of the expansions and stuff, installed all of them. You'll be like a little level 1 dude, like fresh off the boat, and you'll be getting attacked by like level 20 assassin dudes immediately from one of the expansions. And I think the way that I dealt with that the first time that happened was I just turned the other direction and booked it as fast as I could away from that guy until he eventually just lost me. I think I literally just outran him, because like there was no way I was killing that dude. One day, John Carmack invited his friend John Romero to hack, and ever since then, Earth has outpaced hack in technology and culture. I mean, honestly, that would not surprise me if Earth has at some point surpassed hack, because the demons there, Alwynfies, the demons there, if they're anything like me, they're probably a bit more laid back. The ones that are there now. Hello, CM Scout. How is your Tuesday going? Unfortunately, we don't have a cat pick command. I think we have. Hold on. I actually haven't seen anyone use this for a while. Does this still work? Oh, very nice. Very nice. I'm glad that didn't break. I feel like half the stuff that I implement on stream, it just randomly breaks at some point. That is one thing that is a pain in the butt about being a streamer. Cause like, oh man, I don't have all of the commands on there either. We also have like a follow age command and stuff. But I feel like day to day, moment to moment, just as various things like change with my computer. Like if I unplug like an HDMI and plug something else in or something like that, which like I do fairly often. I do that fairly often. It'll just like make my microphone not work in OBS or something like that. Also, there's a link to the Awomfi cord if you want to hop in there. There's a link to my throne if you want to check it out. No pressure. No pressure. We still got the forgot command. Yeah, but nobody's been using that one anymore. That one doesn't get used anymore. It's true. America is just Britain's disobedient son. I mean, after a certain point, like, you gotta realize, on one face, you gotta realize you have a child or whatever, and you can consider them like, you know, your child, but after a while they become like their own thing. So like at this point, America's been around for you know like a couple of years here and there. We're like our own thing now. Hi Talon, how's stuff? How are you? How are things? Wait, do I still have a reviews command? Oh man, I have not updated that in forever. Do not look at the reviews, Alwynfies. Do not look at the reviews, whatever you do. Hold on, let me look. When was the last time I actually updated these? Hold on. What's the last one I have here? Let me see. Okay, the last thing I did was Elden Ring on... Oh man, that was in July of last year. So yeah, that's kind of that's kind of not very updated. At least I updated it to 100 places before I stopped. But I used to do like actual reviews of this stuff. Oh god, I'm seeing so many of you. It says like what people are in there. There's anonymous blobfish, anonymous squirrel, dingo, wolverine. So many of you guys are checking it out. There's nothing worth looking at in there. I spent a lot of time on that. I don't think that was a good usage of my time, Alphys. Kicked out of heck for smelling good. Alphys, I smell very nice, okay? I smell very, very nice. And if you know, maybe I should make, ooh, I just had an idea for a channel point redeem. Ooh. I could... No, I shouldn't do that. I was gonna say I could send out like little note cards spritz down with my perfume. I shouldn't do that. Yeah, that would be one where like that'd be too much. That'd be too much. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. That one's gotta remain special. That sounds like a lot of work. I mean, it's not that much work to like fill out an address and drop it off at the post office and stuff. You know, it's not that much work. Harazumi strat? What do you mean zoomies? It only uses Unreal for graphics. The game is still using the creation engine. Can you make it run mods if it's still using the creation engine? So I remember it uses, what is it called? Gamebryo, right? It uses like Gamebryo. Gathers your address. I see your plan. Look, a ton of you have willingly given me your address for like cookies and stuff. I do not save those, by the way. I do not save those. I send that stuff out. And then it is forever purged LMVs. And you gotta realize with my memory LMVs, there's no way that stuff's sticking around. I'm too forgetful for that. You know, it's us when you see anonymous LMV. Technically everybody in there was already an anonymous LMV. You know? You guys are all you're all my LMVs. I was about to say you're all my anonymous LMVs, but I like to think I know each and every last one of you, except for you back there. You watching that has never once said anything in chat. You know who you are. I'm sorry, I don't mean to call anybody out. I don't ever look at the viewer list. If you're there and you're just chilling, just hanging out, don't worry. Don't feel called out. Don't feel called out. UPS still knows your address though? Isn't that scary? I mean, technically speaking, LMVs, I think the government knows everybody's address because like, if you have an address, like UPS is the one. Wait, no, UPS is not the one that's part of the government. The jerker lurker, please don't say that, Valerie. High tentacle time eternal. Valerie, we gotta get something to keep you contained. Do you know the war crimes I committed? I like to believe that none of my LMVs have ever done anything bad in their entire life because I want you guys to be like, you know, I want you to like take after me. Try to make the world a better, nicer. I wasn't going to say cage. I know Valerie would like it if I said we're gonna put Valerie in a cage. Her's gonna use the muzzle on me. There's a reason I didn't say that either. But I like to instill upon all of you LMVs. I want all of you to, you know, try to make the world a better, nicer place. I want you to. We've only got like a limited amount of time here, so use the time that you have LMVs to do something nice. Like, Tell your favorite person. Go open up like your DMs right now. Go to like I don't know, Discord. Go to like your phone. Open your texting app, and tell your favorite person. I don't care if it's your mom. I don't care if it's your best friend. I don't care if it's your brother. Tell them you appreciate them on face. Tell them you appreciate them. If we don't make mistakes, then we don't grow as a womb face. The pendulum can swing to bad places sometimes, but it always swings back to your good place. Yeah, but I wanna womb face all of you, whenever you make a mistake, I want you guys to try to learn from them, but not to dwell on them is super important, you know? Thank you for the head pat, Ani. Like, take what you can whenever you make a mistake, learn from it, but it's important to move on, too. Alright, do you like hairpins? Important question. They're okay. I kinda like hairpins. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Thank you for the tail pet, Talon. And the way that the GPS tracks you is the same way a middle knows its location. A middle? A missile. There's some GPS that's basically built in with most modern tech devices. Yeah, and like, if you have like a modern like smartphone or anything, Alphys, or heck, even your computer, you're not getting around the government knowing where you're at. You're not getting around that. For me to make the world a nicer place, I have to yell at my dad because he believes rude stuff. See, Alphys, I think it's important to like whenever you try to like look at things as like I will try to correct other people's behavior or whatever. You also need to look at it from like a standpoint of how much effort is going to be expended by doing this, and would I be better off like doing something else? Because there have been a couple times where like I've tried to get some people to like be nicer and like try to be more like friendly and less like mean or rude to other people. And some people, you just can't change the way that they feel or think without like a tremendous amount of effort, if at all. So sometimes your effort is going to be better spent in other ways. I try to be nice. I think like most people, most people in life, this goes for a lot of things. Thank you for the head pat, Bush baby. I think most people are going to be relatively set in their ways, and if they don't want to change in regards to something, they're probably not going to. This goes for so many things. This goes for like if you like know somebody that's in like a bad relationship and you're trying to give them advice, or like if somebody has a habit of like being mean or prideful or something like that. If somebody doesn't want to change on their own, you can never force somebody. You can never force somebody, and that goes for so many things in life. Like if you wanna like help a friend out of a bad place or whatever, ultimately they gotta be willing to accept your help as well. I would, but your DMs are closed. But the DMs are closed? Huh? Oh, I won't fizz. I love you guys. You don't gotta tell me that I'm special to you. It feels nice to hear. Don't get me wrong, but now I have a big dumb smile on my face. I don't have any friends anymore, like genuinely. Hello, you're talking to one right now. You're literally talking to me. Hey, Heart, I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Wolfies. I appreciate you, Heart. Thank you guys so much. Pet. Get loved, Wolfies. I have to say, whenever I'm here on stream, I feel like an overwhelming amount of, endorphins being released into my brain all at once. I'm always like constantly smiling. I'm always constantly happy whenever I'm here with you guys, and I can feel the brain chemicals at one piece. It's probably not very healthy for me to be this happy this often. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. You guys gotta like, you gotta counterbalance it a bit. You guys gotta bully me a little bit more. If you're only ever nice to me, I'm going to become, you know, kind of resistant to the endorphin rush from all the smiling. I can definitely hear you smile. Alumphys, it's hard not to smile while I'm here. Of course, try to sever the emotional cords while learning from the experience. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, like, it can be very easy to get stuck up on, like, if you've gone through like a rough spot or whatever. Like, it can be easy to get stuck up on like the bad part of it, like what made you feel bad, and you have to kind of do your best to look at things from an objective standpoint and be like, okay, things happen like this, maybe they happened because I did this or because somebody else involved did this. Like, just try to look at things from a logical standpoint. Try to forget the emotional aspect of it and just, you know, look upon things in a way that, like, as if you were viewing as an outside observer, and be like, what could I have done different? What could I have done different? Because ultimately, you can only control your own actions. But you can buy a prepaid phone with a set number of minutes. They're called burner phones. Maybe you probably shouldn't buy those. I don't know, like, I think of those and it just makes me think of people using them for illicit activities. Maybe I watch too many movies. Maybe I watch too much media or something. You know, maybe that's not good. How can we bully such an adorable guy? Point out Haruto's missing red hair. Yeah, look at this little dork over here. He doesn't have the tail stripe, or sorry, the hair stripe. This is his face whenever he realizes Alumphys. Yo, he's gotta break your phone like Gus Fring. Alumphys, okay, they make snapping the flip phones in all of the movies and stuff, and like the TV. They make it look so satisfying. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Hold on, we'll give him we'll give him this face. This is how he's feeling about not having the red hair stripe. Buying a prepaid phone is just a standard procedure of diplomats visiting the wait, is it? I mean, it sounds kind of useful. So whenever I've traveled abroad, Alumphys, I think I've mentioned this before. I went to Japan and they have these like mobile hotspot things. I use that for everything. Like, I didn't have much of a reason to make phone calls while I was there, but it was like a little thing you carry in your pocket, and it makes it so that you have you have like Wi-Fi everywhere you go. And honestly, that's really super useful. You get one of those and you are set while traveling. You have access to like Google, you have access to like Yelp, you can I don't know, use Google Translate. Feels like a cool after school class, or a cool after class club we have. A space to watch you play games and decompress. Alumphys, I love being here with you guys. He's not my friend, he's my boss. Yeah, and you better get back to work if you wanna earn that wage. I'm sorry, I don't wanna be rude to my mods. I always like talking to you, and you always try to listen. Thank you, Heart. Alumphys, I always want to listen to what you guys have to say. I always want to listen to what you guys have to say. Heart getting the happy brain chemicals. This can't be good for me, but I feel great. No. It's like Alumphys. If you are constantly being flooded by endorphins and dopamine, at some point you're gonna start getting resistant to it, right? I can't be happy all the time. I need a little bit of bullying to balance things out, so that like I can get the chemicals that come with me going like See, I need those kind of chemicals in me too, so I don't get completely resistant to them. Too happy? What do you mean? You heard it here first, folks. Time to bully Haru. I don't know if it's just speak your mind. I'm sure you've got I'm sure you guys have some things to say to me. It's okay. The government can't know if you pay in cash. I mean, I don't know. Like, I imagine those kinds of phones, they can still probably track them somehow. Like, especially those ones, right? Those are the ones used to do all the crime. Did you remember all the games we requested? I didn't do a viewer request night this week. Hold on. Let me look. I have a big list of all the stuff that you guys have put in. I have 85 suggested games right now. The number is getting up there. I might need to, like, I don't know, do something about that soon. The light in his eyes was gone. I'm gonna give Haru all the snacks. Be happy, little guy. He's a little bit worried now. Hold on. I can give him the red stripe real quick. Hold on. Let me start up this real quick. Let me pull this down, and let me make this a little bit tinier. There we go. I won't phase. See, he's just like me now. He's just like me. Hold on. See, he's feeling much more confident now that he's got that. Let me fill it in a little bit more. It goes up quite a bit. There we go. There we go. I won't phase. What do you think? Art stream? This is not an art stream. I am not an artist. I won't phase. I used to do drawing streams in the past, but I'm a really bad artist. I don't know. I don't wanna like bore you guys with my art. I think Japan to Westerners today is a bit like ancient Egypt to the Romans back in the heyday of the Roman Empire. Both are very special, very iconic, very influential, fascinating, and have a close relationship with the West. I think it depends, because I think your average person doesn't know a lot about Japan. I don't know what that would have been like during like the Roman Empire. I didn't realize you closed your DMs. I did that a while back, and at one phase, it's not because I don't want to talk to you guys, it's not because I don't care about you guys. Like, I love you guys. I love you guys 100%, but I had some people coming into my DMs and kind of putting me in a difficult spot. Like, it was not... Hi, Romans. How are you? There were a couple times that some stuff that happened in my DMs made me cry, and I was like, I was always kind of like dreading the next time I would get a DM from somebody, and like if I ever saw like a message in my DMs, thank you for the head pat, Surface Tenchi, I would kind of leave it go for a while a lot of the time, because I was kind of I was kind of scared to see what the message was going to be, because a lot of the time it wasn't great. It wasn't great stuff. Thank you for the head pat, Bush baby. Let me get a drink on one, please. Thank you for the head pat, Ami. It was like, there were some times where it was stuff that I would feel like powerless to help you guys, and there were other times where like I would have to, I don't know, it wouldn't be a fun time for anybody involved, or like a couple times there were like people trying to like come into my DMs and be like, hey, I've got your personal info, or like people coming into like my DMs and being like, hey, buy some art for me, and I'm like, why are you? I don't know you. Don't approach me with that, please. Mostly just spur of the moment rude jokes that I keep to myself. I'll refrain from sharing those. You don't have to, Pudding. I know you said here a while back, like, I do not ever remember you being mean to me, Pudding. But you said here a while back that you used to be like a little bit ruder to me, and you've toned it back since then. I don't know if it's just the same kind of jokes or not, but like, I cannot think of you as being mean to me at this point. You're so nice. You're so nice. Hi, Sharonoi. Hi, Suckman. I've gotten both of those scams. Been a while since I've seen that PNG. Yeah, I updated him. He's got the cool red stripe now on One Phase. What do you think? I did get one of those scams before. That's another reason that I have the Awonfi cord as closed off as it is, because I've seen some people come into like different streamer servers, and what they'll do is like they'll be like an art bot or whatever, and they'll just like mass message everybody in the server, right? So they'll be like, hey, would you like to buy some art from me really cheap, to like literally everybody in the server. And I don't want you guys to have to deal with that. I also, it's a bit of a barrier for like anybody that wants to come in and like, you know, cause bad times, do some bad stuff. Voros? Excuse me? Bore with a B. Bore. Boring. The art was soulful. Boras, I had a blast every time you were drawing. Maybe I should do more eyes closed drawing streams, maybe. Maybe. What do you think, Phase? I had that genie problem. What's up? What's up? I get it completely. I mean, you can only handle so many people, especially when someone makes a mistake. Yeah, like, that's one of the difficult things about being a streamer at One Phase, is like, I would love to also just make myself available for like everybody, but I barely have enough time to myself as it is to do all the things that I want to do and like keep on top of various things that I want to do for streaming. So it's not easy. It's not an easy balance for sure at One Phase. Hiding my Mort feet. My Mort feet enjoyer plushie? You're what? You're what? Don't come in his DMs, keep it in your pants, chatters. Let me get rid of the little guy's hair streak on One Phase. I'm getting the drawing interface off screen. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that. Your safety comes first. I was in a similar predicament. I'm sorry. I mean, at One Phase, I don't want anybody to like feel like they have to apologize or anything. It's not a decision I ever made like based off of any one person or anything like that. It's just, you know, it's tough. It's tough being a streamer. It's tough. Like, I care about you guys a lot, and it was a hard decision because of that. I think the red stripe makes you look a little more handsome. Handsome as opposed to, cause I'm not gonna lie, One Phase, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda shooting for cute. I'm kinda shooting for cute a little bit. You're one to talk feet enjoyer. Don't call Valerie a feet enjoyer, please. Don't call other people out on what they like, alright? Alright. Buy some art from me, or else. Yeah, those are the best kind of bots. Whenever they slip into your DM and they post your IP and they post like your full name and address and your mother's maiden name and your credit card info, and they're like buy some art from me, or I will appear in your room at 2 a.m. in the morning while you sleep. Those are the best kinds. Those are the high effort art bots. All of these. Closing your DMs must have at least been within the last month, unless you're talking about Twitter DMs. I think I closed my DMs like last year or something. I don't have them closed. I just have a rule in the Discord that's like, please don't message me unless you gotta. Please don't message me unless you gotta. So they're not like hard closed, because like I also want like other VTubers, if they want to like talk to me about like, I don't know, collabing or anything like that, I need to have them open for that. I've seen an art bot instead advertise in the art channel instead of mass DMing. I have not seen that yet. I've not seen that, but I've definitely like been in a couple other people's servers, and like they haven't had like the strictest of joining regulations, so like people get in there and they start like DMing everyone, and I'm like, hey, this person was trying to like sell me their art. No thanks. I make my own art. Shows MS Paint Doodles. I like your MS Paint Doodles too, Kai. And I really like all of your 3D model stuff. It's all super duper good. It's super good. Who's cuter? Haru 2 or Haru 3? The highlight brings out your gorgeous red eyes. Why, thank you, Bush Baby. I can't call Valerie Feed Enjoyer. I can't call Richard by his name. I can't do anything fun. This you, little bro? Dogs. Now buy my art. Alright, Elmfies, it's been about an hour. It's time for hourly ad breaks. I love you guys. We'll take a quick break. I gotta go refill my water bottle because I forgot to do that before stream time. I've been drinking green tea the whole time. While I'm gone, Elmfies, do what you gotta do as well. Go fill up your water bottles. Make sure you're staying hydrated. I don't want to see anybody here with any dry chapped lips today, alright? Alright? No reaching for a drink now. It's too late. It's too late. Go fill up them water bottles and stuff. My lips are always dry. Oh wait, the ad break kicked in. All right, I'll see you guys. I love you all, always. Hey, hi. I just realized I forgot to turn on Tiny Haru for the bareback screen. Don't panic, Omphis. Don't panic. He's on there now too. He's on there now. That was an oopsie. That was an oopsie. You guys can have him for the rest of the stream if you want, because you've been good. You've been good, Omphis. Are you gonna start boy kissing? Omphis, I do not care for these allegations. Okay, I do not care for them because I go equal opportunity. All right, I will not close myself off to half of my dating pool because because that kind of thing doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is the person underneath. That's what matters most to me, you know? I think labeling oneself in such a way is such things are beneath me, Harry looks like a frog kisser. Why? Why frogs? Aren't frogs the ones that like they pee on you and you get warts or something? Is that an actual thing? Hi Zerolek. How are you? Thank you for the tail pat. You missed the conversation where we came to the consensus that if you've ever pat my tail, you've basically smooched me. That's how that works. That's how that works. Thank you for the head pat. I was gonna say something cute, but Haru brought up pee. It's over. I'll say the cute thing. When was the last time you said sandwich? Literally just now. Literally just now. Hi, Beer Games. How are you doing today? How are you? Let me get a drink on one phase. Statistically, we're always in pee discussion. Hold on. Does frog pee cause warts? Okay, so no, frog urine does not cause warts. This myth has been around for a long time and is probably related to the fact that many frogs and toads have warty-looking bumps on their skins. These are glands and do not secrete anything that can cause you to have warts. Okay, it's an actual widespread myth. It says right there. It says right there, owl phase, okay? Then draw the rest of the owl. I'm too busy trying to make a circle. You drank an entire bottle of water since the stream started? How big is your water bottle? How big is your bottle? I use a 32-ish ounce bottle. It's not impossible to look handsome and cute at the same time, Hurricane. The red stripe adds a nice accent to your hair that helps it stand out. It looks a bit more dull without the little bit of color. Owl phase. Am I handsome and cute? 28 fluid ounces. Okay, I have a kind of embarrassing anecdote to share. Up until like maybe a year or two ago, I thought FL space OZ, you know, fluid ounces. I thought, and I was told when I was growing up, I thought it was floral ounces. Like flowers. And like, that never made sense to me, but I assumed there was a reason for it and I never looked into it more. And, that's... Hi Petgo, how are you? Thought you were gonna say Floridian ounces? Okay, so, this is just what I heard growing up. Like, my mother always said, whenever I was growing up, she always said floral ounces. And I didn't know why. I just kind of assumed it was right. So, up until like, I don't know, like 2 years ago or so, two or three, I just kind of assumed that was right. Hold on, let me look that up as well. Floral ounces. It's not a standard unit of measurement. While some people may have a memory of this term being used alongside fluid ounce, it is not a recognized measurement in the United States. Okay. See? Here's one where somebody's saying they also learned floral ounces. Hi, swollen dingus. How are you? How are you? Hey, Haru, have a good stream. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I didn't have to think too hard today. It's Tuesday. What are tablespoons? TBSP? Tibsp? I bet Haru's reading some kind of Google AI slop. Look, it's the first result now. It's the first result. Okay. I imagine the frog gif, you know the one? Being in a Wolfie going for a kiss? That sounds really, really cute. That sounds really cute. I was gonna make a Prince thingy, but you had to go straight for P. Look, that's a related topic for frogs. How many of you have also heard of the frog wart P thing? I remember when Haru thought he could tell somebody's wiener size by hearing them pee. Look, I was very young. And I thought it made sense. You know? Think about if you have... Oh, okay, I have a good way to explain that to you. To you guys. Hold on. Think about if you have like a really big straw or tube or something, right? And like you fill it up with a certain volume of liquid, but you have like you have like the end plugged in such a way that like all the water isn't coming out, right? And then you all at once you unplug it, okay? You unplug your cylinder, your tube, whatever. And all of the liquid comes falling out, and it all hits like the... It hits like the surface of the water, right? And depending on the size of like how high up it fell from, because like you'd be able to have a standardized guesstimate for that based on how tall the person is, right? So you hear the sound of all of the liquid hitting like the bowl or like the water at once, and you get an idea for how large the tired Wolfie. Hold on, let me pull that guy up on screen. I love that dude. I really love that dude. Where's the tired Wolfie? Okay, so you hear all of the liquid like hitting at once, and you're like, it gives you an idea of how big the container for the liquid is, right? When I was a child, a kid named Asia lived next door. It destroyed my mind anytime I looked at a map. I thought Asia was next door to California for many years. Asia was next door to California. Huh? A kid named Asia lived next door. Is that a... Is that a name? Is that like an actual name? Why did she say it? I don't know. But my mom learned wrong. She taught me wrong as a joke. I won't phase. She just taught me wrong. Fluoride ounces. I won't phase. I will give you guys the fluoride stare. Give you the fluoride stare. What the heck? I searched up fluoride ounces on Google. Fluid ounces showed up. They probably just try to autocorrect it if you put something kinda sorta similar, I imagine. Doing good. Had to download like 1.2 terabytes worth of games because you got a new SSD. You don't have to download that many games all at once. You don't have to download that many games, Petco. I try not to keep stuff installed unless I'm like actively going to be playing it regularly. It's Tuesday, isn't it? What do you think, Movies? What's the one thing? Hold on. It's let me see if I can find it. Okay, hold on. Am I gonna be able to find this somewhere? Oh man, I can't find the I can't find the it's something bong. Do you guys know the one I'm talking about? Hi Nana Nana, how are you? How are you? Is it it's 10 bong? Oh man, I want to find this. Seven bong? Go to England, head to a restaurant for food, watch is set to time zone of hometown, ask someone what time it is. Time? What's that? Notice he doesn't have a watch. No one in England has a watch. Big Ben starts to chime. Everyone stops what they're doing to count the bongs on their fingers. Man crashes his car trying to count the bongs. Waitress drops my order on the floor to count on her fingers. Man running down the street. Oi! It's 7 bong! I love that one on One Piece. That's just your average day in England. I got to see Big Ben while I was there on One Piece. I didn't get to go up it. Is that a thing you can like do? I didn't really like try. I don't know if you can do that. Go to England, get stabbed. I have been to England and I have been stabbed once in my life, and it wasn't while I was in England. It was while I was in America, okay? You'd be able to tell the throughput, which would be width dependent. I mean, I'm just saying, like, the Great P Detective is a novel that could happen. You can climb Big Ben, but you have to be careful not to pull his hair. He doesn't have any hair. He doesn't have any hair. But I genuinely think that can make for a very good mystery novel. You know, Asia? I don't know, I've never heard of a person named Asia before. If anything, it'd be an indicator how full their bladder was. Sure, but I didn't consider that at the time. I was, okay, so I was like, I was little, and I was a little self-conscious that people would be able to hear my pee stream and be like, oh, you know, this child doesn't have a monster truck. This child is not blessed with a monster truck. Heart small confirmed. That was back in the day. That was back in the day. This child has a huge wiener. Do not say that in public. Let's hold on. We're getting the censorship I won't feel on that. We're getting the censorship I won't feel on that. That can't be on screen. That can't be on screen. This is how he's feeling about that. He feels certain ways about what you've just said. Did you go to the Tower of London and try fighting inside Little Solus? I think I went to the Tower of London. I don't remember what Little Solus is. I think the Tower of London is the one where I really had to rush through there because I had an appointment somewhere else, if I remember right. You just reminded me of Dong Bong? What? Oh, the Dong Bong. The Dong Bong. You need the Queen's Ghost's personal permission to scale Big Ben? I mean, is it like open to the public? Cause that's inside one of the big churches, right? Stabbed? Where were you stabbed? I got stabbed in the back. I was literally stabbed in the back with a pencil whenever I was, you know, whenever I was younger. I won't face. I was in school. And one of the other kids like took a pencil and like stabbed me in the back, and it was very bloody. It was very bloody, and it was a bad time, and they snapped the end off inside of me, and I still have a kind of funny looking spot there to this day. So yeah. How long until Big Ben gets repaired? Wait, is Big Ben broke? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Is Big Ben broke? I'm kind of sad because whenever I went to France on One Phase, it was like It wasn't very far removed from whenever I went to well, whenever I went to England. It was literally like a week apart, give or take. And I didn't get to go to Notre Dame because it was still closed off. Sorry, Notre Darn. I see the issue now. Harp, he isn't stored inside the wiener. Will you give us the red stripe back? You mean on the little guy? Hold on. I can give you guys that back. I mean, nobody ever taught me that pee wasn't stored inside the wiener, okay? Nobody taught me that. Thank you for the gifted sub, Cherry. If any of you ever get a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you, okay? All right, hold on. Let me give the little guy his cool red stripe back. It'll go up like that. There we go. Phase. Let's give the tired L1 one too. See, it's very chic. Everybody's got one now. L1 phase. Soulful. Who took his fur pattern? What do you mean his fur pattern? The FBI watching the stream right now? The FBI isn't watching the stream. You were worried about that as a kid? I mean, were you not? Harry, do you like big nerd glasses? What do you mean? Harry's got the monster can like a Stolfo. Look, I've just been saying, like, no comment. Okay, no comment. Speaking of huge, no, continue your thought, Tokai. Speaking of huge wieners, what? I can delete that. Delete what? Is this stream blessed or cursed? You decide. You didn't know? No, not at the time. Going to heck to beat up mean heckhounds? They shall know kindness through violence. The speed-tacular Awonfi has done, that one does not roll off the tongue very well. That one does not roll off the tongue. It's not the FBI, it's the DEA. I mean, I've never done a hard drug in my life, Awonfi. I've done an alcohol into caffeine and edible and prescription medication. And that's it. Two edibles. I know, but I had to take that out of my mind. I had to take what out of your mind? I don't want to continue that train of thought. This is a say-so stream after all. But I want to know what you're gonna say. You gotta finish it. Notre Bong. There was a while ago that Ben stopped ringing because he needed repairs. Yeah, I didn't know that. Tired of Wolfie just looks like Kratos. Isn't Kratos' pattern kind of sort of like lightning bolt shaped-ish? Like this is what Kratos tired on Wolfie would look like, right? Correct me if that's wrong. This isn't say so. I've heard Haru say the F word. I have never said a flip or a darn or a heck in my life out on phase. Tired of Wolfie just looks like he's been slashed. It's Harry Potter. Hey, Mr. Potter, out on phase. I learned that I think like J.K. Rowling was like British, or sorry, not British, like Scottish, or like in Scotland or something when she wrote it. They had a lot of Scottish stuff, or they had a lot of Harry Potter stuff in Scotland, if I remember right. Somebody photoshopped glasses onto her. Where would I wear the glasses at one phase? Think before you speak. Where would I wear them? On my ears? On my ears? I've seen people get banned for not thanking their gifters. I would never ban somebody for that, but like it's just common courtesy. It's just polite, you know? Always try to be polite at one phase. So just free money for no benefit? I like that. Huh? No, don't. We're not going to ban anyone here. I'm blessed, so it must be cursed. Fizz. Every stream here is a blessed stream because I get to spend it with you guys. Huge dinguses. Fizz, let's just say, let's just say I had a talk with the, I had a talk with the artist last night, and, it's in the works. It's in the works. The not safe for work art is currently in the pipeline, Fizz. And there is something else I need to show you guys. There's something I need to show you guys. So I was talking with my artist last night, and yeah, let me pull this. Should I show this on stream? Should I? Yeah, I'll show this off on stream. This is giving you some hints as to the the context of the not safe for work art. Hold on, where's the browser? Where's the browser source? Okay, let me move over. So this is a reason Fizz. Hi King Steampunk Dragon, how are you? This is a reason why I am getting rid of the I'm getting rid of my hold on. There's too much stuff crammed in this corner. Let's get rid of Tired Olympi. He's going to bed now, and let me scoot up a little here. But this is why with my next model, I'm getting rid of the white skin. I'm getting rid of the completely white skin Olympi's because do you have a pattern on your fur? This may come as a surprise, Fizz. I am not a furry. This is not my fur. This is not my fur. This is just how my skin looks. And here's your hint for how some of the context of the not safe for work art is going to be. What the content's going to be like, rather. To be honest, I'd say go for a shirt like in the picture I link, because I like the shirt in the mouth thing. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get. Shaved Haru? I'm not shaved! I don't have fur, Fizz! It's not my fur! Alright, hold on. Let me get this stuff back off screen. And this guy too. This guy too. Is that the heavy hangers one? Yes. So you guys wanted you guys wanted the chest to be pretty big on the gender bent one. That's going to be the first one that gets done, and there's a reason for this. Are not remembering the context of what we say reminds me of a Spaceball scene. Huh? What context did I forget? What did I forget? I might get a visit from the ATF. Stockpiling weapons? What do you mean stockpiling weapons? I don't have any weapons, I don't think. Truly the greatest criminal. I just realized I said F earlier in chat. Oopsie. This is supposed to be a say so stream. You guys can say whatever you want, like within reason. Don't break the TOS. Don't be rude to your fellow on Facebook. But like you guys can swear. That doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me. Pince-nez. Those still need to go around the ears. Just tape them, silly. My brain decided, of every memory I had in my youth, this memory must remain forever. When I was a tiny child, I walked into an occupied toilet without checking. There was a guy in there, and he had it out. It was unironically the size of a big Monster can. Porn star big. Hi, Doomington. Thank you for the head and tail pat. Wow. I was gonna ask if you like, if you asked if you could like touch it or anything, but if you were a kid, so no, that's weird. That's bad. No. White femboy jump scare. No more pale. He went out and got some sun. Yeah, I'm gonna get a tan for my next model. I won't phase. Hi, McDivington. Hi, Plans, and how's your Tuesday going? I mean, you walk into the occupied stall and you see you see homie has a nice thing. You do as boys do, and you're like, hey, you need any help with that thing? You in here peeing by yourself, handsome? Do you maybe need another set of hands to handle that monster? Give it a little slap. No, you give him a slap on the butt cheeks, and you're like, hey, handsome, you come here often. But the pale white skin makes you unique. I know. I like it, but it does cause issues, unfortunately. Mouth holding up the shirt you're wearing. Oh my. That's for the gender bent one. That's for the gender bent one. The mouth holding up the shirt is going to be for the gender bent one with the absolutely like monstrously enormous honkers that you guys asked for. I didn't. I wanted pits. Maybe I'll see if I can squeeze some pits into the other art. Maybe. Those will have so much mass they'll generate their own gravity. Got this RE4 ballistics. It goes boing when you slap it. You slap the ball. Don't do that. That'll hurt. That'll hurt. Those are sensitive. They need to be big enough to feed us all. Was my train of. You mean the breast, Tokai? To feed all of the Awumfis? Wow. Wow. You'll read a message 10 minutes later and have no idea what we're talking about? Actually, it's only been about 3 minutes, Puddin'. It's only been about 3 minutes. I've sworn so much in here. Yeah, go ahead and say what you want, Awumfis. Don't feel bad. Do you like big nerd glasses that sell need appeal? This may be important. See, I don't know. Hi, Brethren. I don't know it. I'd need to see it. Haru started up the third person timer. Haru's gonna talk in third person for 5 minutes. Give us those bully redeems. You have to be mean to Haru through your actions, not through channel points. Not through channel points. Surface Tenchi doesn't think a wiener should be that thick. You mean thick enough to need another set of hands to handle it? Sometimes it's like Awumfis, you know, one hand is handling the pants, and the other one's handling the parts, and then it's like you know, for proper aiming, sometimes you need like someone behind. Sometimes you need like someone behind you on face to like wrap their arm around like your chest, and then their other hand can be like down, helping like guide the direction and the flow. You know? Let Haru get a drink. Let Haru get a drink on all of these. Sometimes you need structural support or it'll sag in the middle. Yeah, like some people at one face, some people, you know, some of us need to use both hands. Walk into the wrong bathroom on accident, like, oh, crud. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? That's what the dude in the stall's gonna reply with. Sorry for what? Our daddies taught us not to be ashamed of our P-rods. Issues? Like what? Huh? When did Haru say issues? Hot dogs! Can Ami link how Ami imagines Haru wearing glasses? Yeah, absolutely. Haru actually saw, there was a really good picture that Haru saw a while ago. This is kind of sort of related for, they were like headphones for animal ears. They were headphones for animal ears, and Haru has not seen that image since then. Oh my, this is... Okay, let Haru get this up on screen. This is a little bit silly looking. This is how Haru wears glasses on One Piece. Do you like Do you like it? Do you like Haru's glasses on One Piece? Popsicles? What popsicles? What popsicles? Cartoon boing sound effect? You mean whenever you slap them? Whenever you slap them? Yeah, that's what they're for. Big nerd glasses are the best glasses. See, Haru would need to see it. Haru would need to see it. Y'all want a Big Nerd Sam's OCs so we could both be equally embarrassed, but somehow Haru's more embarrassed? That's not a game! That's literally not a video game! You can't just take the suggest a game redeem and pop in like, hey Haru, go commit a bank robbery. That's not what that's for. That's not what that's for. Haru, if a wiener is the size and width of a monster can, that's scary. Think about it. Yeah, Haru's had a little bit of experience with that. Haru's had a bit of experience with that before. Haru will say, there's such a thing at One Piece. There's such a thing at One Piece as too big. There is such a thing. Okay? There is such a thing. Sure are a handful. It's very cool. Looks great, Mr. Mizuki. Haru's still bragging about Haru Jr. Feel free to interpret that comment however you want on One Piece. Feel free to interpret that however you want. Looks great, Mr. Mizuki. Keep it up. Yeah, that's gonna be Haru's cool new glasses on One Piece. Did it get stuck? What do you mean stuck? What do you mean stuck? Huh? That was the end of the third person redeem. You look like an aviator, World War II type pilot. Okay, so I actually went to the military surplus store here a while ago. They had, let me see if I can find them. They had these like really like weird dopey ones that were like, you had to like hook them behind your ear, and they were really uncomfortable. Hold on, let me go back over here. Check these out on One Piece. Hi Coyote, thank you for the headband. Check these out on One Piece. These were so uncomfortable to wear. Like, it's not good on One Piece. My glasses. I mean, if you like these kind, more power to you, but like, hooking them behind your ear was not good. I like when you Swiss over, because it looks like Haruto is sitting in your lap. Yeah, that's why, I gotta go up here a little bit more. So it looks like he's just chilling on One Piece. Why are they like that? I don't know. Like, my assumption would be, since they are aviators, maybe it's so you can actually wear them while you're like flying a plane or something and not have to worry about them like jostling off your face, maybe? You said to bully through actions. Okay, that doesn't mean abuse the redeems. They're not for that. Did it get stuck? I think turkey legs are way too much food. Hurry, you can't do that. I can't do what? That explained the donut hole? The donut hole? Excuse me? What do you mean the donut hole? What do you mean the donut hole? You can't make Haru Jr. a trophy kid? Okay. This right here down below me, this little dude here, hold on. What's a good expression for him? He can be, he can have this one. This one's cute. This one's cute on Wolfies. This is not Haru Jr. Okay, what is Kahoot.io? I've never heard of it. Hold on, let me click on that. What is Kahoot.io? Meet your intelligent research assistant? The AI-powered workspace to help you read, write, and organize research with what? I misspelled it, I'm sorry, ignore it. What were you trying to send? But anytime I talk about Haru Jr. on Wolfies, anytime I talk about Haru Jr., like, not talking about this guy here. This is Haru 2. This is Haru 2. Haru, I sent you a song. Literally just your stream and a song. I'll check it after stream time. I'll check it after stream time. How Wolfies? My streams are very normal and say so. Haru, don't click the lemon party link. Wolfies, I've been on the internet for a while. I've seen some terrible things that I would remove from my retinas if I could, but that's just not doable. Unless you've already done it, Dark Cloud. Ooh, Dark Cloud's a fun one. Dark Cloud's a fun one at Wolfies. I don't know how many of you have played it before. That's a good game. I don't think I've ever played Dark Cloud on stream. Do not redeem it. Redeem what? You mean the game redeem? I was gonna redeem rock paper scissors. How do you expect me to play rock paper scissors on stream? Actually, there's a kind of interesting. So, how many of you show of hands here at Wolfies? I know Almighty Funk is going to like literally start screaming and peeing himself if I ask him to run a poll. So let me start up a poll real quick. How many of you have watched or read Kaiji? Me. Not me. Oh, okay, these are your choices on Wolfies. Me or not me. Me or not me. It's really good, and I don't know by the name. If you don't know Kaiji by name, the answer is no. Your poll lust knows no. I haven't ran a poll in like a week. But so do you guys remember the for those of you, is it the gambler guy? Yes, it is not Akagi. It's not the one that plays Mahjong, but it's by the same dude. And somebody actually made a game out of the first arc where they're doing like the rock paper scissors with like the cards and stuff, and I've never played it, but that sounds really fun. And unfortunately, I think it's multiplayer, I believe. I don't really know how they would do all of the stuff that they did in the show with the like a web interface. Hi Toma, how are you? Good to see you, Toma. I hope you're having a Toma-tastic, a Tingu-tastic Tuesday. I know they made the Kaiji Pachinko machine in real life. Yeah, they made the Bog, didn't they? I know they've made like a lot of cool things related to Kaiji, and I really like Kaiji. I tried to go and read the manga after I finished watching both seasons of the anime, and the thing that they do, if I remember right, immediately after both seasons of the anime is something related to Mahjong, and I did not know Mahjong well enough at the time. I could not follow along. I stumbled upon Meido Haru again? Do you mean, perhaps... Oh, hold on, let's get this guy back on screen. By Maid Haru, do you perhaps mean, 80% of you have not seen Kaiji? Wolfies! You gotta fix that. Come on, what are you guys doing? You gotta fix that. Do you perhaps mean this Maid Haru? Or do you perhaps mean, hold on, let me get this one full screen. Do you perhaps mean, this Maid Haru? Where's the other one? Is it over here? I'm too old for Chinese tiles. Hey, it's a lot of fun once you understand, and it's not like, it's not super duper hard to get into, honestly. Is that one over here? It's hard to remember by name which folder I put these in. Do you perhaps mean this one? With the smug face? Is it this one? See, I wouldn't personally call this a smug face, but that's just me. That's just me. Being a Janny sounds rough. What do you mean being a Janny sounds rough? The correct thing costs money. Dark Cloud 1 and 2 are amazing. I've never played 2. Download Yu-Gi-Oh games and play rock, paper, scissors on that. I forgot they make you do that, like before the actual matches, don't they? Evo Search for Eden. That game is so cool. I have beaten that game start to finish. I love Evo Search for Eden at One Phase. If you have not played that, that one is like mwah, mwah. Let me pull up a really quick picture for those of you who don't know Kaiji. Some of you need to be educated at One Phase. Some of you haven't been properly cultured. Here's Kaiji. Here's Kaiji. Hold on. At One Phase. I love Kaiji. You should definitely watch it. It has a really funny spin-off series too, focusing on like what the bad guy, that's the bad guy up there in the top, or the top right. He looks blue there. He's not always blue. He's just blue there for some reason. But they have a really funny like spin-off series where they have like his top guy. I think that's actually his top guy there on the left. They have a spin-off series about him, and it's just about him doing like manager things as like the bad guy of an evil corporation, and it's so cool. It's so cool. I love Kaiji. I love Kaiji. I really love Fukumoto's work. He's the dude that did Kaiji, and he did Akagi. Let me pull up Akagi. If you you guys might recognize that one as well. Like take a look at Mr. Kaiji's face here, and then take a look at Akagi. You're gonna notice they have really sharp, pointy chins and really long noses. It's impressive. It is impressive at One Phase, but I love Mr. Fukumoto's stuff. He does really good stuff. All of his stuff that I've read, except for like, I couldn't get super into Akagi because I didn't know Mahjong at the time. But go get into his stuff. Go get into his stuff at One Phase. 2 accounts. Whoa. Hi. Just got back from kickboxing, did my skincare and boy smell removal stuff. Honestly, the removal part, totally optional. How are you feeling? I find like back whenever I worked out a lot, like I always felt like honestly a bit energized whenever I stopped doing my workout and stuff. I don't know. Maybe that was just me, but like stopping made me feel way more full of energy. Trust me, Hari, you don't want post kickboxing bull boy smell. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I just know my boy smells pretty good. Optional removal if I get sweaty. I'm one of those people at One Phase where I don't like get smelly whenever I sweat, thankfully. That sounds, for those of you who do at One Phase, like my condolences. My condolences big time. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds awful because I do not handle the heat well. One is for eating, the other is for looking? You shouldn't eat either of the heck hounds. Redeems aren't working for me on mobile. Remind me to suggest a game in an hour. I'm probably not gonna remember, Pudding. I'm sorry. I'm probably not gonna remember. I feel like I need a college course or a degree to understand Mahjong. So, Mahjong is actually really simple. Hold on. Let me pull up a real quick cheat sheet for you guys. So the way that Mahjong works, the way that Mahjong works is you have a bunch of is this I can't find a good. Wait, hold on. I think I found the good thing that I always look at whenever I'm like referring to hands. I try to keep this up on the side whenever I'm like playing with people. So let me pull this up on screen. This looks really information dense. This seems like a lot to take in. All you gotta remember, Awomfies, is that for your hand to be valid, you need one of these. These are called Yaku. As long as you have a Yaku, your hand is valid. You're making, I think it's 3, let me double check on this. You're making 3 triplets and a pair. Is it 3? No, it's 4 triplets and a pair. And the way that a triplet can work, Awomfies, is you can have it either be sequential, like say 2, 3, 4 of the same suit, or you can have it be 3 of the exact same thing of the same suit. And all you need to remember, Awomfies, there's less that you're going to be playing in an average hand than what you think. Also, hi Wide Yo. You want to remember reach. That's a really easy way to do things. You want to remember you want to remember Tanyao. You want to remember Pinfu can be pretty good. You want to remember the dragons. You want to remember the different winds. 7 pairs is pretty easy, but not going to come into play a lot. Basically, an easy way to look at Mahjong, Awomfies. If you have something that seems, thank you for the head pat, King Steampunk Dragon. If you have something that seems like it should be a hand, it is. If you look at your hand and you're like, wait a minute, every single tile that I have is green. Let me find that. That's a hand. That's a hand over here. If you look at your hand and you're like, wait a minute, I have only one of each of the special tiles. That's a thing over here. If you're like, wait, I only have I played my entire hand and didn't reveal anything. That's a thing here somewhere. Like, these are all like, they make sense, Awomfies. They make sense. You don't need to remember a lot of these. You need to remember like reach. You need to remember these two. You need to remember these. These are super easy, and even just like that, Awomfies, that'll get you reasonably far. Like, you can learn as you go. You can learn as you go, Awomfies. Like, a lot of these, you'll be like, you'll get so into like making your own hands that you'll just be like, wait, I can just focus on like these ones that I know, and now that I know these ones like off the top of my head, that I can just focus purely on those. I can start understanding like what my opponent is discarding and like try to read into that and stuff. And like, admittedly, I have not played Mahjong in quite a while. Oh, the maid that's sitting down making the smug face. Hold on, I know the one you're talking about. Hold on, I know exactly where that one is. That is over here. That's in a Don's folder. You're talking about this maid. You're talking about this maid, Hara. The smug one. I understand now. Hara, did you ever get to stream Mario Chaos 64? I did that one, for one of my 24-hour streams, I think it was. Akagi is like 1 billion years old. I have no idea how old it is at this point. I have no idea. I gotta get back into watching anime. I basically don't watch any anime or anything on One Piece. Believe it or not, I'm not a weeb. I learned Mahjong from Final Fantasy XIV. Worst mistake of my life. I can never look at blank tiles or dominoes the same way ever again. Yeah, you see it at One Piece and you're like, yeah, I bet I could make a hand out of this. Pseudo Regalia. I actually played that. I played the whole thing start to finish really early on, back before, I think that was back before I had fully settled on mostly retro games, and I kind of sequence broke with the wall jumping. I got somewhere I wasn't supposed to be yet, and I thought that was intentional, and the game just had a like crazy difficulty spike or something. Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. I love that one on One Piece. Hi Mimic, how are you? How are you? Too many words, I know read. It is really easy on One Piece. It makes way more sense once you've played it a little bit. Like, at the start, you'll be kind of confused your first couple games. You can just be like, alright, I'm only going to focus on like these 2 or 3 different hands. And if you have like some of the more simple hands, that'll be really easy to do. And then those will get like ingrained in your brain, and then you can be like, okay, these other hands seem like they would show up a lot. I'll start trying to remember those. And it's easier than you think on One Piece. It's easier than you think. Just roll the guy rapidly explaining. Roll the guy rapidly explaining the rules of Mahjong? Is that a thing? I haven't seen that, I don't think. I'm doing good, thanks. How about you? I have to pee really bad. It's pee break in like 3.5 minutes, but I have to pee really bad. Oh, he's mahjonging. I actually tried doing a Mahjong Soul stream once. That was again pretty early on while I was streaming, and I couldn't do it. I could not do it on One Piece. It took way too much of my concentration. So like I couldn't focus on talking with you guys a lot. And like I am primarily here first and foremost to chat with you guys. So like the game is kind of sort of secondary to me. The game is secondary to me. Being with you guys is most important to me. Let me get a drink on One Piece. You're showing scripture written in tongues and runes. No. It all makes perfect sense on One Piece. It all makes perfect sense. Like, Mahjong is way easier than you think it is. It is way easier than you think it is. And like, it's not a game about coming in first either. It's a game about not coming in last. If you come in like first or second, you did great at One Piece. If you came in third, like that's still good. You don't want to come in last. You don't want to come in last. Gotta make sense to make bills, huh? I'm making a lot of sense, right? At One Piece, I'm making a lot of sense. If you can count 1 to 9 and match pretty pictures together, you can play Mahjong. Exactly. Like people like to act like it's this big, confusing, convoluted thing. It makes sense. It makes sense. I once pulled a hand that was all the numbers and sent the entire table to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, you can literally pull a hand that just ends the game first round. If you get a big enough hand, and that's like not going to happen very much, basically ever. Pretty much ever. I play my hand and reveal all 5 parts of Exodia. See, I don't know how Exodia works. I don't know if you need to have them on the field or in your hand or what. You just match 2 alike tiles and they disappear? How hard is that? Different kind of Mahjong. That's Mahjong Solitaire. Totally different. Totally different. This is the 13 Orphans, Yakuman. You've been getting Exodia? I don't want to be a younger. One Piece, trust me. Trust me. It's fun. While I was in Japan, I feel like Mahjong Soul is a wonderful game to play like while you're in a country where you're going to be using a lot of public transit. So I was taking the trains in Japan, and the train rides were like the perfect length that I could squeeze in like a game or 2 of Mahjong. it was a lot of fun on One Phase. I was playing a lot of Mahjong while I was in Japan. I kind of sort of wanted to find a Mahjong parlor and go in and play it like one of the beginner tables, but I get the feeling I would have had difficulty with the communication. I played my trap card flips table. Sorry, I'm the trap card here on One Phase, and I'm always on screen. Once the hardcore Mahjong tourney. That'd be fun. Ooh, okay, it's ad break time. I need to run another poll. Do you know how to play Mahjong? I'm gonna leave this one run for 10 minutes. I would play a tourney. Tourney. Yes, I wouldn't play a tourney. I can't fit all those on there. But it's break time at One Phase. It's break time. I gotta go pee. I'll see you guys shortly. I love you. Be right back. Hey. Hi, One Piece. Hey. Hi. Hey. How are you? Let me check out this poll. Okay, so 5 of you know how, 10 of you don't. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Maybe I want to know, but I'd learn if there's gonna be a tourney option. You didn't add the option of no, I'll learn so I can play. Hold on. I can actually end the poll early. Let me start up a new one here. Would you play in a mahjong tourney? Yes, I know how. Yes, I need to learn. No. Okay, this is maybe a better way to phrase it. I'll run this for 2 minutes. I'll run this for 2 minutes. Most people in chat didn't even vote. That's fine. That's fine. Everybody doesn't need to vote. Leaving hard to a mess on your way out. Oh my god, look at his face. Oh my god. Okay, he's normal. He's normal. Oops. Oops. I didn't realize that. Hard to ear wiggle. His ears do be wiggling on their own sometime on One Piece. Sometimes. Didn't add the option of no, I'll learn so I can play. No one wants a tournament. Okay, well, we'll check the results after this on One Piece. We'll check the results after this. I demand another poll. You know, honestly, just for that comment, I should immediately cancel this poll. Just for trying to force my hand here. Hey. Hi, One Piece. How are you doing? How are you? I'd play, not knowing, and win anyway. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think we have quite a few at One Piece who know how to play at least reasonably well. Like, I would absolutely get my butt kicked. Hi, Chef Hathaway. Thank you for the 10 months. How's your Tuesday treating you? How's your Tuesday going? My opponents would just disappear. Okay, that doesn't make you win. That literally doesn't make you win, okay? Do a Discord poll. Honestly, a Discord poll wouldn't be a bad idea for that, because I don't necessarily know if everybody that would want to play is like here or not. Because I know we have a couple. I know for certain we have at least a few Awamfis who like confirmed definitely play Mahjong, but they're not here in chat now. Yes, I need to learn was the winner. Oh, okay. There's a little bit of interest in that. There's a little bit. I'm calling child CSP. Do you mean CPS? Hard2 deserves a good home. He's fine. He's fine. His home here is just great, and also he may be 2 years old, but he's not a child. Okay. He's not a kid. He's not a kid, alright? Awamfis, I think you guys have the wrong idea about Hard2. When are you playing the hit game? Rob a bank simulator? Is that a thing? Is there a rob a bank simulator? What if you went to a tournament and it was all old Asian ladies? Oh, you'd absolutely get your butt kicked then, Awamfis. You would totally get your butt kicked. 100%. I don't notice a lot of the polls. See, I always try to mention when there's a poll running, and like, I think they have a banner across the top of the screen and stuff, but, you know, I'd want to learn specifically the day of. I don't know if you'd be able to learn that fast. I don't know if you'd be able to learn quite that fast. You said some time ago to go ham on the not safe for work art or something, and now I have a sketch. I encourage you, any not safe for work art at One Piece, post it up on the art tag, Use the right one. Hi, Sheepishly. How are you, Lude Haru? Look, I did the donathon. And you guys, you guys clearly wanted the not safe for work art. Hold on, let me pull that up on screen again real quick. Here's the thing. Specifically, we hit exactly $4,500. I know what some of you wanted. That's right there. We specifically hit 4,500, so don't blame me. Don't blame me. And yeah, the not safe for work art tag is hashtag Haru and Heat. IDTW. Domestication. Yeah, you guys didn't reach domestication. I'm still a wolf. Don't. This one didn't happen. This one did not happen. Don't worry about that one at all. It's not there. You can't see it. I still have to learn new skills before I do Haru not safe for work. Been studying the blade in the background for days. The blade? What's the blade? In every stream, even if it's called out, I somehow miss 60% of pulls. Hi, LMVs, give me the energy to persevere through life. Hi, LMVs! How are you doing? He's still wild and free. But by blade, he means... Is it Wiener? Can't believe we didn't get domestication. So, domestication would have been a full rebrand to Dog VTuber, and I would, you know, all of the things that came along with that. Post not safe for work in general and add everyone in the Discord. Okay, I've kind of sort of considered, I'm 50-50 on having a not safe for work channel in the Discord just for art that I would post there that would be like of me. I don't want like a porn dumping channel. I do not want that. I'll maybe run a poll for that in the Awomfi Cord soon. So if you're not in there, here's a link to the Awomfi Cord. Hop in there. I'll run a poll and maybe like make a channel for all of the not safe for work art. Time to post hole in chat. Let's go. No! Come on. Still has to have the Haru vibe. So I think what I would make it, I think I would make it locked to posting in so that I would be the only one posting in there. That way, like reactions would be fine, but beyond that, maybe, yeah, just make it so only you can post there. Yeah, that's what I've been considering. That's what I'm considering, but we'll see. We'll see about that. I'll run a poll for it here in like the next couple days, and we'll see. We'll see. Tags wholesome. Tags hashtag say so, hashtag wholesome, hashtag virgin, hashtag what's wiener. Don't spell it that way! Do not spell it that way, please! Oh, you're both on the same train of thought here. I'm on to you guys. I'm on to you too. Hashtag say so. Hashtag wholesome. Come on! Hi, Starchy friend. How are you? Alright, what was I about to do? What do we do? Even your mod is saying it. Do you mean moderator number 5, who has been demoted from his position as moderator number 2? He's all the way down to moderator number 5 now. Do you mean that moderator? Is that the one you're talking about? Cloud, I'm wearing headphones. I don't know how I'd explain this to my wife. He's the almighty folk. Okay, let's show off some fan art on one phase. Let's show off fan art, okay? Number 5 is cool, like Mambo number. Okay, you can be number. Number. What's a lame number I won't use? You can be number like Ernest or something like that. Ernest is no offense to any Ernests in chat, but maybe consider a name change. You can be number Ernest. Slevin. Okay, he can be number Slevin. How dare you demote him? A little Monica in my life. Ernest movies rock? Wait, Ernest movies? Are those a thing? Okay, whatever. It's time for the fan art. I'm getting distracted. It's time for the fan art, Elmfies. I know those of you who are here for the gameplay are sitting there like looking impatiently at your watches, like tapping it and being like, we're already 3 minutes past when I was guaranteed the gameplay. Wait, Haru hasn't seen any Ernest movies? Are those a thing? Ernest Evans for Sega Genesis? Is this a thing? Here's our first piece of art. This was May Day art Elmfies. This was May Day art, May 10th. May 10th. This is by Chibibot Elmfies. This is by Chibibot. I don't know if she's posted this on Twitter yet or not. I didn't actually like go looking. Somebody sent me this and I need to see if I can retweet it or not. But this is some May Day art Elmfies. I'm just here for the weird looking cat on screen. Okay. This is by Chibibot. This is cute maid art Elmfies. This is me preparing to clean your manor. I'll clean the entire thing, top to bottom, from entryway to window that you jump out of. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me see, what else do we got here? We actually have some art from Peter Jojo. We have some IRL drawn on paper style art here. Wow, that is a loud car. Is this seeable? Hold on, let me tinyfy this a little bit. So there's me with an Olymphia on my head. There's my eye. There's a bunny rabbit. There's a rectangle. There's a chunk of an Olymphia up there. This is a little hard for me to see due to the size of the image. Don't look at the others. Oh, okay. They're back off screen. And then we have another one from Peter Jojo, also drawn on paper. Here is the Awomfi himself. Hold on. Let me tinyfy. There's like I assume either a long scrunkly cat or perhaps an Awomfi. I can't quite tell, but there's you, Awomfis. There's you. He's so smug. He's so round. Yeah, you guys are big round balls of love. Needs another round in the squishner. The scrunkly is a cat. Okay. I wasn't quite sure if that was supposed to be a scrunkly Awomfi or a scrunkly cat. But those are both by our pal Peter Jojo. Oh no, I'm fat. Hold on, I bet some of you haven't seen the where did I store that? I bet some of you haven't seen your very own reference sheet. This is you guys. This is what you guys look like. You're not fat, you're just plump and you're disc shaped. You're like a frisbee. You're aerodynamic. If you just tuck your paws in and like tuck your tail in, you're like a frisbee. Looking like a throwable disc? Yeah, this is after you guys have been through the squishifier. Frisbee, that's the name? Yeah, you're a discus, Elmfies. And here's No Haru today, also by Peter Jojo. I'm looking a bit dopey there, a little tiny bit. I won't face. Is this how you view me? Got me quite sad that day. I'm sorry, Peter Jojo. I won't face. Don't forget. I need a little time to myself so I can plan events for you guys and you know do other behind the scenes stuff. Unfortunately, I think I need like a manager or something to be able to do this like full time and just stream every day. Like, there's a lot of just behind the scenes stuff that like I am so behind on right now. I'm so behind. I need to get into like a big corpo or something and be like, hey, can you send out those important documents to the Phase? And they'll be like right away, sir. Actually, I guess if they're the manager, maybe it doesn't work that way. Maybe they won't call me sir, but those three by Peter Jojo. Thank you so much, Peter Jojo. I once swallowed an entire plate and never recovered. I don't believe that you have swallowed a plate. I don't believe that for a second. And I've already showed this one off a couple times before, but check this out, Elvis. Check this out. Can you write up the schedule so I don't have to get you off bed? Yeah, like literally. Okay, I won't face. I was laying in bed last night and I was so sleepy, and I was like, wait, I haven't made my schedule yet. It made me want to cry. I won't face. I had to get up out of bed for that. It felt so bad. I'm morbidly a beast. But I showed this one off before. This was done by Drug Co. Look at this one, I won't face. This is really, really, really cute. I love this one. I didn't notice it at the time. But somebody ate my tail. Somebody ate my tail, I won't face. I don't know which one of you it is. I'm gonna close my eyes. Hold on. I'm gonna close my eyes. Whoever took the tail, just put it in front of me. I won't be mad. We don't need to point fingers. Like there will be no punishment. Just put the tail in front of me. Put the tail in front of me. It'll be fine. Thank you for the head pat. I had my eyes closed. I can't tell who did it. All right. Thank you for returning the tail. It's in your jacket. Thank you for the tail pat, Ship Hathaway. When I'm typing, I'm very susceptible to passively typing the words I hear. Oh my god, same! 100% same. So there will be times where like I will be like reading over the things that you guys say. I'll be like in the middle of reading like I don't know, the word 8 or something like that, and I'll just replace a random word in my sentence with 8. Cause like I tried to speak to you guys and read at the same time. I gotta be on the ball here as Mr. Pro Streamer Man, you know. Redeem idea, pin the tail on Haru. That would hurt my butt though. That would hurt my butt. You need a schedule for making your schedule. I mean, I do try to have my schedule out every day before Monday is completely over. And by completely over, I mean before I go to sleep. That's why we're so fat. We ate the tail. Alright, Phase, it's time for your console of the day. I bet none of you can guess what it is because I don't actually usually use this console in particular. I was still looking? Wait, you mean it this? Okay, hold on. You can look. It's a CDI. It's not a CDI. Hi, Trapper Scout. What's up? N-Gage, not an N-Gage. Try again. Sega Saturn, not a Sega Saturn. I'll give you a hint. It's a handheld. Phase. A PS5? Nope. What's the worst console of all time? I vote that one. Hard to say. Game & Watch, Sega Nomad, Game Station. You can hold a GameCube in your. No, none of those. All right, Phase. Here's your duder of the day. A raw Sega Naomi board inside of a Papa John's pizza box. Where's the tail? I mean, it's missing. It's missing. It's not there. Here's the what is this fellow's name? Toro, right? Here's the Toro, and I believe the little black cat is Kuro. Correct me if that's wrong, but here's the PlayStation Vita. Here's your special edition PlayStation Vita of the day. For those of you who do not recognize this cute little cat, this is like Sony's Japanese PlayStation mascot who very, very rarely makes it out of Japan. Let me double check and make sure that's his name. Toro Sony? Okay, yeah, this is his name is Toro, and he always looks like this on One Piece. Did the PSP also have a bag like that? I don't know. They basically deleted him off the face of the earth. Why? He's so cute. Look at him on One Piece. Look at like the expressions he makes and stuff. This dude's adorable. I love Toro. I've only played like 1 or 2 games that had him in it, but he's so cute. He's so cute on One Piece. Sony hates Japan now, and that's a mistake. Like look at them. They're embracing the those are the like Pocket Station or whatever, right? He's embracing them. Step aside for Nathan Drake. Sony is a serious console for serious gamers. Take me back. Take me back. Thank you for the follow, Senora PP. I hope you're having a nice day. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Thank you for the tail pat. Check them out on One Piece. They've got such cute expressions. On One Piece. I love Toro. I love Kuro. Let me see. Where did I store? Here's a better picture of the back of it. Let me scale this down a little bit. Here's what the back of it looks like. It's got Toro and Kuro on the back. It's got a couple of their other buddies on there. I don't know them by name. I love Toro. He's so cute. Yeah, he's adorable. I'm trying to think. I think he was in the one PlayStation Sony game, All Stars Battle Royale or whatever. I'm trying to think if he was in any other like bigger games that you guys might know. They were also playable units in Disgaea 3. Wait, really? I didn't know that. The Sony Game Boy? Of course, it's not the Game Boy. It's not the Game Boy. That cat. Ma, the weird cat is back. Is he still used? Unfortunately, I don't really think he is to this day. He's basically gone now, I think. Hold on. Let me show you these giant life-size mascot costume outfits they have on One Piece. Was he on PlayStation All-Stars? I'm pretty sure he might have been DLC or something, but check out these outfits. They're a unique PS3 game that was free where they give daily news and music and all sorts of stuff. I think I maybe played that. Perhaps, but he's so. He was in the Deep Down What? He was not in the Deep Down trailer. I would remember that. He's so adorable though on One Piece. They look like they're about to drop the most mid-rap album. What do you mean? What was he in the Deep Down trailer? God, how long ago was the Deep Down trailer? That had to have been several generations by this point. I remember seeing him in the final shot of that trailer. Link that for me if you would in the reminders channel. Thank you for the head pat, Senora PP. Alright, I won't viz. It's time for what you're all here for. You're here for this. You're here for video games, right? Let me scoot up a little more. This is why you guys are here, right? You like Mario. You're a Mario fan, right? I won't phase. It's still pretty new, right? No, that was back That was before the PS3 came out, right? You don't have what it takes to open the store. Go get 22 more stars. I thought this was a cooking stream. Yeah, you're in the wrong place for that one, I'm sorry to say. El video juego. I'm trying to remember, is there anything we can do over here? This is the galaxy thing. Asking for no particular reason? Would you still play the Mario games if they didn't involve jumping? You mean like they were walking sims? Oh right, this is just a bunch of credits. Hold on. I'm here for the 4 hours Zatsu. We're working our way up to it. I gotta make sure all of the Omphis are ready for the 4 hours Zatsu. Got canned years ago, so of course never. What if they just brought it back? Like, I think they could do that now, you know? I think there would be demand for it. But he's so cat-like. You mean Toro, or do you mean me? Honestly, I'm like a more detailed Toro, aren't I, Omphis? Let me see, are there any out here? I think we've got all the ones out here in this courtyard. America was never going to get deep down anyway. Yeah, well, maybe if the fans cause enough of a ruckus, they'll restart the project, perhaps? Toro, if he kissed boys? Toro isn't a boy kisser, he's not a girl kisser, he has never kissed anyone, and he will remain that way because he is pure. Alright? Toro is pure. Have I already done this? I think we have. Because it was a Capcom Online Games MMO. Wait, was it? I don't believe that. Wait, I still haven't finished World 2 and 3. Where are 2 and 3? Hi, Kerfix. How are you doing? Let me get a sippy on one of these. Oops, I was trying to go back out the door. You better be drinking water. I only drink water whenever Awonface tell me to, so my hydration levels are in your hands, Awonface. It was even listed on the Capcom Online Games site. Wait, was it? I had no idea. Huh. Walking sims? I mean, if jumping wasn't a part of the design, but everything else still is? Okay, we need the metal cap for this. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Doing good. How about you guys? I have to pee a teensy bit. Just a little tiny bit. It's kind of wild to me that they would put Deep Down on there without... Well, was it going to be a purely online, like, multiplayer game? I always kind of got the impression it was going to be kind of sort of like Dragon's Dogma and be like single player. I'm gonna go make a burger and enjoy your hamburger, Peter Jojo. It was an online multiplayer MMO. What? Huh. You know, I think nowadays that would do even better than ever if it was like, you know, kind of sorta Souls-like-ish. I think that would do very well for them at this point. If I were the metal cap, where would I be, Awonface? Also, what do you mean if jumping wasn't a part of the design, Tokai? Like, how would the game function? Oh man, did my computer just crash or something? Oh man, what's going on here? Hold on, Awonface. Hi? Are we here? Am I back? I think my monitors may be dying. Something seems to have just crashed or something. Is it good now? You never left? Okay. I PTSD from those window sounds. Sorry. We had a little oopsie whoopsie. Check your device manager. Will it have like time stamps or something for what just happened? Will it tell me what happened? Hold on. Device manager. Which USB got unplugged? Was it me? I don't think it was you. I see a lot of things in there that I don't recognize. Check the event viewer. Is that a thing? I don't know what the event viewer is. The event viewer. I have never heard of this in my life. Okay. I'll check that after stream time. Huh. Well, I apologize for that on One Piece. Alright, let's find the metal cap. I have not been in this level in quite a while. I have zero clue where they want us to be going right now on One Piece. Seems like you're totally not Xbox controller, went through the struggle. Okay, this one I am playing on, I am playing on an Xbox controller. This is a ROM hack. I'm not afraid to admit that I'm playing this with an Xbox controller. It would be kind of a struggle to be able to play this one on actual hardware. I don't think this ROM hack worked on real hardware at all. So, yeah, sorry about that on One Piece. Computer hates the Xbox controller. I don't know why it does those pop-ups so many times. It only needs to tell me once. Hi, Chris. How are you? How's stuff going? Home sweet home. Oh, you made it home, Pudding? I hope you were very safe on the way home. I hope you didn't like swerve out in front of anyone. If I was a star, where would I be on One Piece? I'm sleepy. How about you? I have to pee a little bit. I just went to the bathroom, but I kind of have to again. I'm trying to find. There's a single hidden star in here somewhere, and it's not that one. Where would you put a star out of One? Press the drown switch. I was walking, so swerving would be. Oh, okay. You were walking. Okay. I hope you swerve to avoid any of the cars that were coming towards you. Press the Windows key and type event viewer. I've got it pulled up. I'm gonna have to like search for a timestamp later of when that happened. I like the big whale in the distance, LMVs. I really like the whale. My favorite moment in the Mario RPGs was when they fought Sephiroth, and Sephiroth's death scene involved the Mario Bros beating him to death with hammers. Hi, Alaroon. I still haven't played Mario RPG. I don't actually know, like, the time frame. What would the Square RPG of the time have been? Final Fantasy VI? Was that the relevant one at the time? I've never played it on One Piece. I think I've like tried it once or twice and never gotten particularly far in it for one reason or another. Let me see. That was back whenever Square was still making their stuff on the Nintendo consoles. Now that I think about it, Mario without jumping is no Mario at all. See, that's why I was having difficulties like understanding what you meant, because I can't really picture Mario without jumping, to be honest. I'm sure someone smarter than me could probably make it, but I can't envision it. You know what? Let's go up here, I think. Maybe we can get a view from up here. I don't actually think I can wall jump, and I think I'm trapped in by the Bob-omb. Please let me out. There we go. Squaresoft gave us some good stuff. Was that before the merger? I don't actually know when that happened. The thing that was the thing that was like the pull of the trigger for the merger was that was Final Fantasy Spirits Within, right, at one phase? That was like what caused them to like pull the trigger on that, I think. If I remember right. I think I've heard that before. But Spirits Within did like terribly. They were like, from what I've heard, they were like really ashamed to like mention that it was Final Fantasy in the movie, and like it was just a couple like surface level references. Spirits Within sucked and basically bankrupted them. Device Manager will show you if anything has any errors, usually indicated with a triangle. Event Viewer will give you a more detailed description of what crashed or hitched. Okay, I'll take a look at that later. Thank you, please. How did I get up here? I don't remember. The merger. Wait, the merger happened after 10 and 11? What was the merger for then? Were they not like in trouble of dying at the time? Didn't 10 and 11 both do like really super well for them? Where are we going? Where are we going? We wanna go, I guess, over there. This is the only place I can really think of at the moment. A bad movie can be entertaining. A boring movie is worse than that. Yeah, like, I love a lot of bad movies on One Piece, like 100%. There's some movies out there that are like, by all accounts, not very good. Wait, here's the metal cap. Hold on, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Let's grab this. I remember 10 having some criticisms that it was purely turn-based instead of ATB. Wait, really? People complained about that back in the day? I have to say, like, 10 has probably... Why does that happen every time? Okay. Let's just exit and go back in, I guess. 10 has one of my, like, all-time favorite Final Fantasy combat systems, personally. Like, I think it is. I think it is so good. And I haven't had any time to sit down and try it yet, but I kind of want to... I really want to play Expedition 33 on One Piece. I've been hearing nothing but good things about the event viewer. Only ever gives me the insight of something bad happened. Thanks, Windows. Haruto Mizumaki, can you say your catchphrase? It's a me, bing bing. How are you doing, Kiwami? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your Tuesday treating you? How's stuff? I need to be very careful going down here. They do not like me landing on this. But I don't know, like 10 has one of my all-time favorite combat systems, I would say, and it's kind of wild to me that people would not like it. That's one of the big reasons I'm pretty hyped about Expedition 33, and I haven't found time to try it yet. But those games did really good, but Spirits Within did bad, like really bad. We should do a YouTube group watch along or something. You guys would need to introduce me to a bunch of cool new ones. I think I've probably seen most of the big major ones. One Piece. If I do that, I feel like then I would have to I'd have to become the meme lord reference machine, right? I'd have to be like, hey, One Piece, how about we swoosh right in, and then I'll like pause and turn towards the camera and like start winking at you. What do you think? Is that the kind of content you want here? Pretty sure the merger was between 9 and 10. What was this room? Is this number 2? Yes. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Frying mozzarella stuffed pork chops. Wish me luck. I hope that doesn't like pop everywhere. Do your best, DTW. Ooh, that actually kind of sounds good. There's this one restaurant that does those, not like super near me, but I have a craving. They do really good like mozzarella katsu. Is this another ROM hack made by Discord people? Yes, and you don't need to say it with the quotes because everybody's a person, Mr. Kiwami. Mr. Kiwami, you will respect your fellow video game enjoyers, please and thank you. Please. Alright, One Piece, we're looking for the Vanish Cat. Let me know if you see one. Cause I did not see the metal cap in that last stage until I had already passed it. What does this mean? That means Mr. Kiwami is a biased individual and does not like certain people who make ROM hacks because they fill them full of memes and whatnot. I saw one, but it vanished. Ha ha ha. Merger finalized in 2003. I think I've heard, weren't they like on the, they were on the edge of like calling off the merger or something, right? Can I make it all the way up there? No. Nope. Horror YouTube poops one. I don't think anybody's gonna make any of those anytime soon. I won't phase. If any of you makes any like edits of my videos or whatever, let me know. I wanna watch them. I wanna shoot them all. It's an X out of X from me. Expedition 33's combat, it's like an alternate what-if dimension Final Fantasy 16 when turn-based instead of real-time. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. I've seen a little bit of a couple people playing it here and there. It looks fun. It looks really, really fun. My superiority has led to some controversy. Yeah, you keep believing that, pal. You keep believing that. All Awomfes are equal here, alright? There are no superior Awomfes. I guess there can be some inferior Awomfes if we have any Awomfes who come in here and start talking about like no offense, but like if you're, I don't know, if you're into like let's say like waste or something. That's gross, Awomfes. That's gross. Reconsider things. Founder Awomfes are superior to all other Awomfes? No, that's not true. That means you've been with me longest. Nobody is superior to anyone else here. He loves all his darling foot friend sons. Okay, let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. There will be a little bit of judgment on my end. A small amount of judgment, Awomfes. We can keep certain proclivities to ourselves. Whatever things you're into, those can be saved for the for Too Much Information Tuesday at the beginning of stream. How about that? Where's this Vanish Cap? I think I know where they want me to go. Thank you for the follow, Brian. I hope you're having a lovely, stellar, super excellent Tuesday. Oh man, is this fun? Maybe we need to get up top here somewhere. All Awomfes are equal. Some are more equal than others. Don't ban me, I'm just quoting something. I wouldn't ban you for that. My YouTube poop making days are over. Did you used to make some? Wait, is this the metal block run? Thank you for the head pat, Brian. Technology truly peaked when the iDog and iTurtle What's an iDog? What's an iTurtle? What are those? Are these something I need to know about? Oops. Are these something I need to know about? I have never heard of the iDog or the iTurtle. iDog is the new iPhone. I was kind of thinking for a second this might be like one of those like what's up dog kind of things. Oops, I didn't mean to go out there. Fill me in on Awomfes. I did. Not many, but I did. He doesn't know what the iDog is? Not much, dog. What's I with you? Hold on. Let me look up the iDog Awomfes. Let me look up iDog. Mario 64. You played Mario 64? I love Mario 64. Is it this? Is it this creature here? We love Mario 64 here on this channel, Awomfes. Is this the iDog? I remember that. Cute. Super Y2K doohickey. What did it do? What did the iDog do, Awomfes? Did he perform simple tasks for you? This thing can give me BattleBots? What is BattleBots? What do they want me to do here? Oh, hold on. They want me to grab this, but how do I get back? Oh, I see what they want. They want me to be fast here, I think. Yeah, oh. I immediately beefed it on one of these. That's a little embarrassing. Can I like squeeze up there? What if maybe, nah, that's not gonna work. They were like these robot guys who took cards or something to perform moves. Have you heard of Bowsette? Unfortunately, I've been made aware of that. That's a little too that's a little too sexy core for me, Alonvies. I'm not a Bowsette enjoyer. Sorry. I think Bowser should he should remain you know, on the more masculine side of the spectrum. It basically danced with music. That sounds cute. That sounds really cute. Have you heard of the High Elves? Why does the man say that? Is that just like a generic quote anyone can say? The one thing that I remember whenever like I was playing Skyrim is like the one dude that's like, do you get up to the Cloud District much? That's the one dude I remember. What's wrong if Bowser found out he's a femboy? It's let those of us who like are more masculine men keep them. Thanks. Don't try to take certain things I like away from me. Am I gonna be fast enough? Okay, we gotta do that, but faster. We gotta do that, but faster. The iDog commercial? I've never seen the iDog before. BattleBots was when engineering students built edges and pickaxes to fight like what do you mean edges? Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? No, I've never heard of Hatsune Miku, but there's this weird movie all these different people have been talking about recently, and yeah, I don't know, Alonvies. Is this like a recent phenomenon? Don't worry, I know about Miku. I know about Miku. I meant to type wedges. Do the robots like kill each other? The iDog is a robot made of wolf dog. In the prison. I've been sentenced to prison, Alonvies. Have you heard of Unikitty from the Lego Movie? No, but that sounds cute. Hold on, let me look this up. Unikitty Lego Movie. Oh, that's so cute! Alonvies! Look at this! This is so adorable! Hold on, check this out! This is so cute! I love that! That's adorable, Alonvies! Look at this! She has her own TV show? Huh. Dreadful? What do you mean? That's cute! Don't say dreadful! That's a pony? It's not a pony! Okay? That is a cat! That is a cat. Stolen femboy valor. Alonvies, I'm out here every day fighting for the people trying to they're trying to take it away from me, okay? They're trying to take it away from me. It's one of the few remaining terms I have. If I say trap in the modern day, somebody might get offended at that. Who even knows what that means anymore? What is SM? Is that this place? Have I been here? Mario in the Dark World. Have I done this one? Otokonoko? Yeah, at least I've still got that one. I don't recall having done this one. Wait, is this based off of the first Bowser? Did I do this? People like getting offended about stupid things? Yeah, they sure do. Alonvies, I don't like people trying to police like terminology like that, especially when I'm using it to like describe myself. He's not allowed to use my mother tongue, so that's out too. What do you mean? I literally just said it. I think we've been here. I don't think we need to be here. I'm offended that you're offended moment. He likes Bowser? Loser? What do you mean? I do like masculine things. I love boys. They're my favorite. Have we been here? Can't open this. Where is this SM place? SM. Super Mario? I wanted to be there. That music is good. The music where is good? Oh, Scarlet Monastery. It's a series of dungeons for 28 to 42 in World of Warcraft. Okay. I have never really played a lot of WoW at phase. I don't think I've ever been in Scarlet Monastery. The most I have done is I played on like a Wrath of the Lich King private server, and I got up to like level, it wasn't level cap. I got up to like the Wrath of the Lich King leveling zones because that server was nice. It let me level entirely through doing dungeons, and I gotta be honest, all of the like Wrath of the Lich King leveling zones were kind of stinky. I'm sorry if you like, I'm sorry if you're like a fan of, have we been here? Yeah. I'm sorry if you're a fan of like the Wrath leveling zones, but they were really gimmicky. Did I make your day about telling you about Unikitty? It's really cute. I really love it. And with pudding on this one, I know that tail. Which tail? They basically scoop or smash each other. It was cool. Honestly, at one phase, why don't we bring like murderous robots back into vogue? Why don't we have more of that? Where's this place I'm looking for? Wait, second floor, first floor. Okay, whatever I'm looking for is strictly on the first floor. I don't think it's down here, because that's first basement. Castle grounds we've finished. First floor. What could SM be at one phase on the first floor? Howling Fjord was peak. See, I thought both of the leveling areas were kinda stinky, and like, more power to you if you like them at one phase. I don't want to tell anyone that they are wrong or that they can't have whatever they like, but I did not like it. Are you playing anything good this week? We're playing more Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizer on, I think I put that for Wednesday and Friday, give or take, I think? I don't remember. Those are good. Those are good. This one's good too, in my opinion. Like, you don't have to agree. You don't have to agree. What was I doing Thursday? I forget what was on my schedule for Thursday, actually. Unikitty is a show on Cartoon Network. Have I never heard of or seen this? I played A Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds was okay. I didn't personally care for the weapon rental system because it took a lot of the fun of doing the dungeons out of the game for me. I'm going to assume whatever SM is, I can't get to it yet. Oh, right, it's Kingsfield. We're doing Kingsfield on Thursday. All this snow, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Kingsfield. Seasonal Mountain? I can't tell if you're being serious or if you're just saying something from a different game again. I don't know how to get there regardless. Whatever, let's take a look at the second floor. We can't get up there. I think I just need to find the key in the basement. I'm being real. Wait, can I get down there? Oh, that's through the door. Okay. Let's go hunt for the key in the basement, perhaps. It's pretty hit and miss in Wrath of the Lich King. So, my primary problem with it, Alone Phase, was just the fact that they forced you to do so many gimmicks. They would be like, okay, man this catapult. Okay, man this cool drill thing. Oh, okay, we made a section where you're flying now. And it's like, I didn't personally like any of those. Okay, we didn't finish this place up because last time we were doing it, the game crashed as I was towards the end. That was kind of a pain in the butt. This is some cool Deltarune stuff I won't visit. If you haven't played Deltarune, you gotta, because Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, they're coming very soon. There's not gonna be any major spoilers in here, I don't believe. So like, don't worry about it. Vehicles were the main new thing in Wrath, so over the course. So of course they overkilled it with the concept. Yeah, they forced me to do way too much lame vehicle stuff that I did not want to do. And like, they had one that I recall that was like, ride ride on the back of this dragon or something like that, and throw bombs down at the little peasants below you. And like that wasn't fun. I think that one might have actually been in Burning Crusade, actually. I don't remember, but it kind of sucked. It kind of sucked. Soldarak was cool, and we still have too many vehicle quests. You mean like even in the modern day, they still have tons of vehicle quests? Grizzly Hills is also super peak? Never heard of it. Time for our hourly ad break on OnePhase. Once we get back, we will finish this place up and hopefully get the key. I'll see you guys shortly. I gotta pee something fierce. Hi! 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 Hi, OMV, do you have to say it back? Hi! How are you? How's stuff? How are things in Wisconsin or wherever you guys live? Hope you guys are doing good. Hey. I won't phase. If I don't get a Meowdy in chat right now, I'm going to know that you're just you're ignoring me on purpose. Hey people. Hey. I need a Meowdy in chat right now. Meowdy. Hi Campus. How are you? I remember this place kinda sucking for some reason, other than it crashing on me. But I don't remember why. I guess we can figure that out. Zoldyrock was in Wrath? Toby Fox told me it's tomorrow? Told you what's tomorrow? You mean Delta in chapter 3 and 4? That's happening next month, I believe, in June. I think it releases, oh man. I think it releases the same day that the Switch 2 does, and I don't remember when that is. Alonphase, do you guys think getting a Switch 2 will be worth it? I'm not really interested in any of the games they've shown off so far. Konnichiwa. Vehicles were the main new thing, so of course they overkilled the concept. Zoldyrock is the undead troll zone. It was super satisfying, had a cool story arc, and the phasing was neat too. What is phasing? I don't think I've ever heard of phasing. I don't believe. Let's go this way first, because I don't think I went this way last. Am I not supposed to be able to go this way? Hold up. Can I get up there? Wait, what? What? Why did that immediately kill me? Why did that boot me out? That was the War Crimes opening for Death Knights. I just enjoyed being evil in that opening. Alonphase, we should strive to be what is going on here? Wow. Alright. Let's try it again. I'm cooking. Sorry, Tokai, you don't actually have to come back and say Meowdy. I get the feeling if I bounce off of that, I'm just dead, because I landed on the platform there and it didn't seem like it was gonna work. Trying to resolve a computer issue I stumbled onto. I hope it goes easy for you. I'm not gonna lie, Alonphase, I cannot stand like troubleshooting computer problems these days. Like I didn't mind it quite as much whenever you know, like I was like brand new to like making computers and whatnot, but this day and age, like most of the time I want to just plug things in and have them work, because I guess one could say a little bit lazy about it. Like I want my technology to work. I like my stuff plug and play. I don't like having to fiddle with things. Computers are such a pain in the butt. Yeah, like, I don't know. I could probably reason to do a little bit more stuff on my own, but I'm really bad about, like, if I can get away with it, I like asking my friends, like, hey, will you install like my new I don't know, motherboard or whatever for me, just cause I don't like to do it. Plug-in Plague with Haru Mizuki. Actually, that's a really cool like channel name. Now that I think about it. I don't Meowdy on command? Well, you should. You should. Are you just gonna let me go by without giving me a Meowdy? Would you truly do such a thing to me? I don't know how you missed Seasonal Mountain. It's not very hidden. I didn't see it. You're gonna need to take me. You're gonna need to take me over to it after we're done in here. I assume this is going to give me the key. I had basically finished this on the last stream, Phase. I don't know if all of you were here. I pretty much finished this last stream, and then it crashed at the end, and that kinda sucked. Kinda sorta sucked. It's a Vinesauce segment name for Plug and Play Trash Console Showcase. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that one. I don't think I've ever seen that. I just want a pre-build. Honestly, if a pre-build would be good enough for like what I wanted it to do, I would also be fine with a pre-build. And I know some people would be like, a pre-build? What do you mean a pre-build? That makes me so mad. And it's like, I want my stuff to work. I'm lazy whenever it comes to like computer stuff these days. I don't want to work too hard. Hi, Rolly. How are you today? How's stuff? How are things? Problem is, companies do a half-butted job and inflate the price. So true. I have never actually bought a pre-built in my life, but I don't know. I've heard some horror stories here and there. Mario, stay out of the corrosive pee. It's not pee. It's not pee. Not everything needs to be pee. Oh my god, am I fine? Yeah. Ooh, that was scary. Can I get more health somewhere? Can I like kill this dude? Okay, fine, Mountain Dew. Can I kill you here to get the coins? Ooh, that's good. That's good. I think I left. Yeah, there's enough over. No! There's still some coins over there, Awomfies. Hold on. Just let me squeeze on through real quick. P is never that radioactive yellow-green anyway. Has yours never been that color before, Awomfies? I would say mine has. Remember whenever you slammed the game card in and it just worked? Yeah, those were the good days, Awomfies. I miss things just working on their own. You put the stuff in and you're golden. You're golden. Only when I get very dehydrated. Awomfies, if your pee's looking like this, we've got a problem, you and I. Alright? Monster will do that to your pee. Hi Inathika. How are you today? I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I try not to drink too many monsters. I have one monster per 24-hour stream because I am a good boy, and good boys don't drink too much caffeine. Good boys try to avoid caffeine. Good boys limit their drug intake, and hi Steve dude. Good boys limit their drug intake, and oh man, how did they want me to do this one again? I forget if it was this. Oh god, that's kind of scary. Let me out. There we go. Don't you love when you eat asparagus? Oh yeah, that makes your pee really stinky. Ew, I don't like that smell, Awomfies. That's gross. I can't stand that. Seek a doctor? I don't need a doctor. My pee smells fine right now, Awomfies. Okay. I trust myself more than I trust the clowns at Best Buy. That's fair. That's fair. Can we squeeze through here without getting hit? Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy, wolfy heart. Oh, look. It's your son with you? That's great. That's not my son! That's... Haru... 2. Hold on. How many do I have? 3? I have 6 of them. I'm missing 2. I am not... No! 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 We're fine. It's okay. It's like it didn't happen. That's Haru Jr., the little man. His name isn't Haru Jr. Oh my god, I am going to die on my way back to the scuttlebugs. Ah! I'm panicking, all of these! Scary. Die. Die. We have to get to the Bonanza, Awomfies. Everything will be fine if we make it to the Bonanza. The scuttlebugs wouldn't hurt me. Ooh, boy. You can blame any and all bad plays on Haruto. Yeah, if I mess up at all at one phase, that's just because I handed the controller to the little guy down there. He grabbed the controller. Yeah, he just, he straight up yoinked it out of my hands. You mean Jamboree? What did I say? You know what, maybe it'd be better if I go back across. You fake fan. Look, I just have a really bad memory, okay? Oh man, it is so over! Who Shrek'd on the floor? God! Ugh! Ugh! Owl face! Bonanza? Well, clearly I'm just a huge fan, and I was thinking of Donkey... Oh man, Donkey Kong, Bonanza. Bonanza Owl face. That's what was on my mind, of course. Your pea shouldn't be green. Says who? Are you even getting enough vegetables in your diet? Hello? You know, maybe if you got more vegetables in your diet, you'd have a nice healthy green pea like the rest of us. You were thinking the Wild West show, but Bonanza? Never heard of it. I've never heard of that in my life. See, I have not been a big fan of any kind of like Western type media that I've consumed. Like I'm not big on Westerns personally. That's why they're called peas. Yeah, because they're the color of pea. Something tells me I have to fall here. There's no getting around it. Alright, let's try this again. My sister's tried to sell me the PC I built her. She's asking for 1,000 and recently bumped it up to 1,500. I'm gonna try to negotiate back to 1,000 since I was the one that built it. In her defense, all the parts would equal 1,500, and she paid for those parts, but she doesn't know how to build a PC. That seems fairish, especially if she originally offered that. I would say, my question would be, why is she getting rid of it? Is there like an issue with it? Because if so, you might not want to go for that if like something's broke, you know? Never buy a broken computer on one of these. Never buy a completely broken computer. But you look so dapper in a cowboy hat, with chaps, and a cool single action army. Okay, I have never had the opportunity to fire a single action army yet. Give me some time, Always. That's on my to-do list. Oh my god, I thought I was about to fall. Give me some time. That one's definitely... No! 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 It's all falling apart! Grrr. So you did stockpile weapons? I do not own a single weapon unless you consider like a steak knife. You know what? I'll just go for it. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters, Holmfees. Nothing matters! Let's try this again. Make sure you get a black powder one? Do they make modern... Oh my god! Do they make modern black powder guns? Son of Haru, did you play retro games with your father too? I don't have a son. I will never respond to comments about a son again, Holmfees. Never. Okay, I don't have one of those. God, I wish I did. Trust me, I know I am going to die alone at Wolfies. I am never going to have a husband or a wife or kids, and I'm never going to have children, and I'm gonna die alone at Wolfies. Hey Haru, what's the green shiny circle in the sky? Or big shiny circle. You mean the sun? Like the... Oh, you're just trying to get me to say it. You see. Haru's discarded his son. It's not my son! It's not my son. Thank you for the head pat, Ami. Thank you for the head pat. Alonphase, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts here on the Haru Mizuki channel. Look at that dude. He's headed to the Jamboree. Okay? He's headed to the Jamboree. He is down in the Mountain Dew. You know, they tell us all the time not to look directly at the sun. What are they hiding? They don't want you to know what's in there. Why don't they want us to look? There's something good in there, and Alonvies, don't peek directly at the sun. That's so bad for your eyes. I know there's a high want to. It's technically Haru Senior since it was first. Yeah, if anything, Alonvies, if anything, I'm Haru Junior, but I'm not. I'm not Haru Junior either. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. Too late, I already did. Are your eyes okay? I'm down with the Mountain Dew too. Don't. If your pee's coming out looking like that on one face, please. No! It's fine. It's like it never happened. We can just go all the way around. It's like it never happened. If your pee's looking like that, seek water. If it still doesn't improve, oh my god, I am gonna beef it! Seek water. Maybe seek a doctor if things don't improve. Oh my god. This is miserable. I hate this always. You almost exploited that. See, I did that the first time I came through this level, and it turns out, like, I was thinking I was really, really cool, but you can just walk over there. It's not that hard to get over there. I thought I did something cool the first time. Stop saying you can't have things hard. You can do it. I mean, I don't think having a child is in my future, unfortunately. You know, I don't think that one's ever gonna happen. Because, oh man. Okay, I shouldn't try to do that. We're gonna be patient, we're gonna wait. I don't think having a child is in my future, realistically, I won't face, because, like, I don't leave my house. I don't really, like, go meet people. Like, I go to the card shop sometimes, I guess. I could have a, I could have a Magic the Gathering boyfriend. That wouldn't be, that wouldn't be all bad, I guess, but... Like, I'm always with, like, my friends whenever I go to the card shop, so I'm, like, completely unapproachable. Nobody's ever gonna, like, say hi to me. Nobody has said hi to me, even, like, once yet, outside of, like, the one pre-release that I played in. And that was, that was just, like a courtesy hi, because it's, like, it's your enemy, and, like, nobody wants to befriend their enemy on Wolfies. Nobody is going to, want to marry their enemy, you know? Haru wants a card daddy? Don't say that. Don't put that way, please. I beg of you. Mountain Dew with a twist of different flavors. Yeah, like pea. Like pea. Haru the second and Haru the third. Oh no, I don't want to go that way. We have Haru 1 through 3 right now. Haru 4 is, well, let's just say you might see Haru 4 sooner than expected. Or not. You never know. You never know all of this. But, look forward to things in the future is all I'll say. Oh man, can I make that? No! Let's just fall in. It's better. No! Why did I do it? Pepsi twist. The twist is P. They got the Haru too. Good. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. This is fine. This will get us over here faster. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. Whatever. Kill me. Kill me. Literally shoot me in the head, Wolfies. Kill me. Ah! There we go. Big brain. What's big brain? Jumping through the acid. Has anyone heard the Dew conspiracy? The Dew conspiracy. The theory that when Mountain Dew releases a new flavor of tragedy. No. They release new flavors all the time, right? Is there any basis for this this theory? Please don't burn me. Please don't burn me. I'm a good boy. Please don't burn me. Wolfies, you know what they say. Good boys get put on the collar and leash. That's what we say about good boys. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful. Mountain Dew of PP Day? No Mountain Dew from that. Tragedies happen like every month though. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Say so? I mean, it can be a say so being put on a collar and leash. You know? It's from the same theorist that said spiders are aliens, therefore it's correct. Spiders are not aliens, okay? Always. No, I've needed glasses since childhood. You should definitely grab some glasses if you need them, Tokai. Like, I used to need glasses. I had laser eye surgery at one point. Having glasses is a game changer at One. That is so big. Like, I cannot overstate how huge getting glasses is if you've never had them and you need them. And I also can't overstate how nice it is to have had laser eye surgery. Like, strongly recommend that one if you are visionally impaired. I spent every single physical dollar I had to get new glasses. Good. I hope your vision's nice now. I can see. I can fight. See, I don't. Is this? Let me over. Is this one I should recognize at One Piece? Is this one I should recognize? Let me go nice and slow. Did you get the new Mountain Dew? Is there like a new flavor? I don't keep up with Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is one of those things where like I try not to drink it. It tastes like battery acid. I think it's I personally think it's kind of gross. It's why my wallet bulge is gone. One Piece. Is that a bulge in your pocket, or do you just have a lot of money in your wallet? Or are you happy to see me, or are you just independently financially wealthy? One of those. Little Caesars. Little Caesars exclusive Mountain Dew. Wait, really? That feels like you're just making a joke. That feels like you're just making a joke. Oh man, oh no. I know you guys know how much I hate Little Caesars. Mango Rush? Oh, I don't like mango. I don't like mango. What if it's both? Honestly, I'm sure there are a few wealthy Almonfes in here. We have we have the Saudi oil baron Almonfe just hanging out in chat, just chilling, doing his own thing. It's very real. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word. I care not for Mountain Dew. I care not for mango, and I especially care not for mango Mountain Dew. Ooh, can I squeeze through here? Through. Don't zap me. Don't zap me. Says so on the can. I even bought some the other day. Little Caesars just isn't very good. Little Caesars kind of stinks on these. I'm sorry if you like it, but that's just the way it is. Okay, do I just aim for the middle here? What am I doing? Okay. Wait, what? Huh? What? Take me up. Where am I? Okay, we're back up here. What the heck? Hold on. Hold on. Little Caesars isn't good, it's the best. Okay, Little Caesars, I have had like 2 meals in my entire life that have been... No! Let me down! Oh my god, I hate this place! Little Caesars is one of 2 places in the entire world that I've had food from that have been... Like the food has been so bad that it's like... somehow actively like leached flavors out of my mouth, and the other was actually at a casino. Hi Gomix! How's Steph going? How are things? How's Tuesday treating you? It's 4 AM for me, good night, bye! Oh, okay. Bye Gomix. Bye. But, I don't know, like, Little Caesars is... I wouldn't say it's like disgusting, but it's like the lack of a flavor. casino food scares me. I have no basis for this, but it's scary. Okay, so I have eaten from, let me think, 3 casinos in my life. 3 casinos, I believe. And honestly, 2 of them were like absolutely like stellar. And the reason I've eaten at like the reason I've eaten at 3 casinos, because I feel like a casino is not a regular place you'd probably think of to go get food. Actually, no, I ate at more casinos while I was in Vegas. I forgot about those, but I don't feel like those count because like it was more, they were places that were inside the casino, but they weren't really like the casino eatery, if that makes sense. But anyway. The reason I've eaten at several casinos, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. I need to live. Oh my god, I don't want to do this again. No! Safe. I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna screech, I'm gonna screech even louder. The reason I've eaten at so many casinos, Alwonfies, is there have been a few times where it's been like, I don't know, like 3 a.m. or something, and surprisingly, casinos are open all night, like they're restaurants. And I guess I say surprisingly, maybe not surprisingly, because the reason for that, from my understanding, is they want you to stay not only in the casino, but on their grounds the whole time. So like, if it's like midnight and you want to get some food or something, and it's like, you're like, well, let's go somewhere else. You're less likely to continue gambling. Alwonfies, casinos are depressing. Casinos are depressing. Don't scream yet. Wait until there's no other sound so we can farm the sound clip for memes. You're just gonna need to, you're gonna have to get this clip of the song playing. I'm sure you can, oh my god. Wait, I can stand on these? You're gonna need to get a clip of just this song playing and isolate my screen from that. Speaking of sound clips, yeah, I haven't done it yet. I'm sorry. I haven't done that one yet. I was actually just thinking about that the other day. I've been focusing more on the bigger things for the Donathon rewards, so I haven't done the tinier things yet. I should probably just like knock those out after stream time. I actually meant to do those this morning, specifically the Donathon AWOO, and I forgot. I forgot whenever I woke up, so that's on me. That's on me, Alwonfies. I forgot about that. Trust me, I fully plan to deliver on everything, Alwonfies. I have. So let me pull up a picture real quick. Let me get over here and then I'll pull up a picture for you guys. So what I have done to try to keep myself accountable is I took the image of the hold on, let me get up here real quick. I took the image of the Donathon thing, and I have done this. I have X'd out the ones that I have that are finished, and I left the ones that are currently not finished uncrossed out. That way I know which ones I still need to do. And what I've been doing, Alwonfies, is any night I leave my computer on overnight, I have been leaving this on my computer pulled up full screen. That way whenever I start my computer in the morning, I'm like, oh right, I still gotta work on those. Trust me, I am not slacking on those. I have some stuff cooking up for some of them behind the scenes. I've been doing bad and working about I've been working on the big ones behind the scenes first before doing the tiny ones, which I should probably just do the tiny ones and get them out of the way. I should probably just get some of those done this week. I'll do that with these. I still have the AWOO from last year's save. Well, you're gonna have a fresh new one soon, and I don't know. Like I'm fully willing to give you guys an AWOO during event streams. You just gotta remember to ask for it before I'm out of here. Before I'm out of here, you can only redeem it at the end of the stream. You can only get it at the end of the stream, and you gotta ask for it, okay? Let's see. Perfect. Alright, Alwonfies. Almost back up again. Finally. Last time we had to bully it out of you. I mean... You're still probably gonna have to bully it out of me a little bit. Like, one of my problems with it, I won't phase, one of my problems is like, I do these things kind of late at night sometimes, like, and I don't want to be doing a real loud, like, "Aloo," while everybody's like, you know, I do have neighbors across from me and stuff. I do not live in like a detached, separated house, unfortunately. So like, I'm directly, like, I share a wall with some neighbors. Excuses, I'm sorry, Always. It's... You know how it is. You know how it is. Alright, let's try this one again. Gotta do the ASMR whispered owl right close up to the mic. Okay, so like half the time whenever I do like close up to the mic whispery things, like some of you guys hate it. Like every single time. So it's hard for me to tell if you guys do or don't want it. I'm sure there's a divide there. Alright, we're missing one coin here somewhere. How's my health looking? I don't think I can actually just pull my health up while I'm doing it. Okay, I have to imagine that red portal over there is where it's at. I don't hate it, it makes you blush. To heck with your neighbors, we want insane doggo. Okay, 1, still not a dog. 2, I'm not insane. Let's see where this takes us. Is this gonna be like a whole section just for 1 red coin? We'll leave these guys here in case we need them, I guess. Ooh, man. Ah, scary. Oh. God, wait, what is that, Wait. Is that a boss? I have a clip of you saying you're not a wolf. Never happened. Hi.
I'm the Big Bob-omb, king of this fine palace of darkness and acid that you have entered. You are not welcome here, however, as the master of these dark worlds doesn't like beings like you.
Kinda want this in my playlist. It's from Delta and LLBs. It's a bang.
Be gone and don't meddle with the plans of our true master. On guard.
Okay. Is this just the regular King Bob-omb fight? Don't touch me! We'll do some quick circles. Hello, sir. Oh man, don't touch me! Gotta be quick here, I won't phase. I don't think they want me to throw him off the platform. This is probably going to be very similar to the regular one in that regard. Okay, shoot the dumb fire at me. You just gotta... Yeah.
How could I lose to the likes of you? I am still a man of royal honor, so I shall give you this star key to unlock the 2nd floor of the castle. By the time you reach my master, he will be strong enough to deal with you. Giving you this key is not important.
Is the star the key? Oh god, I'm gonna have to redo this and get all of those red coins again. That's yucky! And then he exploded. Yeah, that's a reference to Mr. Notem Portent. Haru voice acting extraordinaire. I've had some Olympians tell me I do pretty good voices in the past, so I'm dead. I'm reasonably proud of my voice acting skills, Olympians. Reasonably proud. Alright, let's try this again. You did great voices. Thank you, Peter Jojo. I don't know, Alwynphase. What is the voice you least expect coming out of somebody like me? Is it one of my deep gruff voices? Is that the voice you expect least coming out of someone like me? No! He spiked me out of the air. The Dr. Claw voice. I gotta be honest, I don't remember. I don't know who Dr. Claw is. I don't think I've ever watched Inspector Gadget or whatever you guys said that was from. That was the voice I gave Black Doom Femhario. I don't expect British ASMR voice. What did Black Doom sound like? Mr. Doom.
He was the one that sounded like this.
Right. I don't remember what he sounded like. I'm at a loss on One Piece. Or can you do what? You mean like Mario? I don't think I can do one of those. Wait, he can go through there? What? Dude, Jesus burgers from One Piece? What? One Piece fans, explain yourself. What is Jesus burgers? What is Jesus burgers? I've never heard of this in my life. Alright, let's get out of here. I have a feeling, given the way this ROM hack has been working, I think that star at the tippy top has been the 8 coin star, but they did the thing where they make the stars appear at 6 coins instead of 8, right? He's a guy who's really strong. Is his name actually Jesus Burgers? I refuse to believe that. I know One Piece is a bit silly, but that sounds a bit too silly, honestly. That sounds a bit too silly. The demon screeches take me by surprise. What do you mean the demon screeches? I don't do any demon screeches, do I, at One Piece? It's actually Jesus Burgers. His name is, in fact, Jesus. Wait, really? Huh. The more you know, One Piece. Which of these? Oh man, I left a bunch of them behind. Okay, yeah, I should have just been grabbing that star every time we came through here. And I haven't been, and I might die. We're fine. We're fine. It's like it never happened on this. Pronounced Burgess because of French. Oh. So what you're saying is, I don't want to eat a burger. I want to eat a burger. I would like 1 hamburger, please. It makes me sound sophisticated, Alanfies. One hamburger, if you would. I have no recollection of Jesus burgers, but one of my favorite fights was Frankie versus Senor Pink. A Royale with cheese. Alanfies. I know some people say Mr. Tarantino's movies are very derivative of other films, and I still really like them. You should go watch go watch Hateful Eight is my favorite. Watch that one. Watch Reservoir Dogs. Watch Pulp Fiction. Those are all good ones. Those are all good ones. Well, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is probably more enjoyable if you know what it's about. I didn't. I was watching it, and the whole time I was I was like, man, this guy sure does seem like a cult leader. I really like the Hollywood one. Brad Pitt is so cool. All right, that's everything in here, right? That doesn't kick us out. What? All right, 75. I think we're good to leave now. Okay, where is the place in here that I kept missing? Was Hateful Eight the one that destroyed a real antique guitar? Yes! Yes, that is the one. That is the one. Let me see. Kurt Russell, the madman. Did he do it knowingly? Was he aware that it was an antique? Where we want to go upstairs to where world 11 is. I don't remember which one's 11. Probably not there. I wanna watch movies with you guys. Once a week is too slow. Sorry. A heck hound needs time to recover his heck energies. I doubt he knew. And then again, actors are rich. He got so immersed in the scene that he thought it really was 1889, and so the guitar was still new. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. Nobody gets that into character. I don't know where World 11 is. Burgers and acquisitions. Alphys, would you work in the burgers and acquisitions department? You make hamburgers, and you also you manage acquisitions made by big banking firms. You do both. You do both. It's like a client comes in and you make them a nice hamburger. I can't believe I woke up the exact minute movie night ended. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think you're forgetting about a little thing called Jared Leto, who literally became the Jongleur. I don't know where World 9 is. I also haven't seen the movie that Jared Leto's the Joker in. It's not here, right? No, not there. Only if I can make mushroom and fish burgers. I said 11. I don't know where World 11 is. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit lost. 11. Not 9? I was looking for 11. I don't know where it's at. I've been saying 11. Can you go in the door there with the lock? Yes, but I figured I didn't need to. Because the place that the place that I'm looking for, I assumed I could get to without going through there. Yeah, because this is the second floor. This is the second floor. The double doors. Hello there, sir. Do you have anything for me? I haven't been in here yet, because I just got this key. Welcome to the throne room, Mario. You sure have quite a few stars by now, right? Let me guide you around the upper floor. If you are looking for... Oh, courses 11 to 13. They are in the doors to the left and right of the elevator. Up the stairs, you can find course 14 and 15. Okay, so here's my question. There is a second floor map here that has all of the things on the second floor, right? Why is the place that's near World 11, which is on the second floor, marked as on the first floor? Riddle me this, Alphys. Riddle me this. I don't feel like I was in the wrong here. I don't feel like I was in the wrong here. To be quite frank with you, to be quite Frankenstein. Wait! Is this going to be the one level from Banjo-Kazooie where, like, the seasons change? Hold on. Seasonal Mountain. Scale the Fall Mountain. Wait! Which one was that one, Alphys? That's Italian record keeping for you? Oh. Is this music from Pokemon? I think I recognize this. I kind of wanted that coin. More convenient. You're not Frank, you're Haru. So, sorry, Frank Mizuki has taken over the stream from now on. Whatever. I have already beefed it enough. I'm retrying. Oh man. Am I allowed to have some of the burgers? You're allowed to have you're allowed to share a burger with the client to bolster camaraderie. Oh my god, I am so bad at video games, Alphys. One burger per client though, and you don't have to have it. It's just like you can have it. Henry Murphy and now Frank. Who is this? Who is this Henry Murphy you speak of? I have never heard of this dude before in my entire life, Alphys. You sure you're not conjuring something up from the depths of your mind? Perhaps. Route 113. Okay, I'm glad you recognize this. It seemed a little familiar to me. I think a Goomba just took a dip in the lava or something. Let's see. Knowing how employment works, you'd make the wage of a burger flipper but do the work of a bank guy? Very likely. Very, very likely. But at least you get to make tasty burgers and you get to have one with the clients, right? It's not all bad. It's not all bad. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know. I think I could become the I could become the burger master on one of these. I can make a pretty mean burger if I have the right setup, but I much prefer I'm personally a fan of smash burgers on one of these. I don't know about you guys. Those are the best in this Heckhound's humble opinion. Is it a tipped position? Yeah, you'll get to work directly with the really rich people, and also you can earn tips as well. So, you know, make sure you do good, getting the billion-dollar contract or whatever acquisition people do. I like my hamburgers. Good. Album Phase, you should be proud of the food you make. You should make tasty, delicious food. If you're not there yet, don't sweat it. Just keep honing your craft. And I firmly believe, like, being able to cook is... What the heck is going on over there? What? Do they want me to fly? I firmly believe that being able to cook is, like, one of the most essential life skills that most people should have, and unfortunately, like, a lot of guys these days can't, like, cook for themselves. Maybe a lot of ladies too. I'm not gonna judge on that front, but I don't know. Like, I have met a ton of dudes that, you know, they never learned how to cook, and I think that is a shame. I won't be. Next time I make onigiri, I'm gonna tell it, you're doing good, sport. Keep it up. Don't pamper the food too much. It might start to get a little bit uppity. Don't pamper the food. It is for consuming, not befriending. He's a rich man who cured cancer and has 4 jetpacks. Also, he owns the moon. I think you're maybe making some of those facts up. Just saying. Where does this snowflake pipe lead me to? Didn't mean this exact song. Oh, okay. Wait, this shifts it to a different season. Okay, that's kind of cool. This is like the one Banjo-Kazooie level. I think it's been a while since I played Banjo-Kazooie. I don't remember how exactly that level worked. Do you consider yourself a god gamer at this game, Haru? I consider myself okay at it. I consider myself just okay at it because, like, Hi Ty, how are you doing? Good to see you. How's Tuesday stuff been going for you? But I consider myself, like, decent at Mario 64. Like, I would say probably above average, I imagine. Then again, maybe not, and I only say that because there are a lot of people that are, like, really good at Mario 64, so I might actually still be below average. Hard to say. Hard to say on one of these. Let me through, don't hit me. That was a little bit rude. Let's just do that one. I need all of these coins on one of these. I enjoy cooking, but I have no one to cook for. I think a lot of people are in a similar boat, unfortunately. I love to cook. I will admit, I've been cooking significantly less since I started VTubing, just because, like, once I am done VTubing, the last thing I want to do is, like, go make a meal. This is probably how people that work jobs feel, right? Like, I finish up streaming on One Piece, and I'm like, I kind of want to just take it easy. I want to just, like, sit down in a chair and, like, stare at a wall for a couple hours. Is that what it's like at One Piece? Life without a slow cooker. I've never used a slow cooker in my life. Click Cluck Wood. Is that the name of that one? Oh man, let me up. Let me up. A lot this week. It started bad, but ended pretty good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, I did not remember the name of that place on One Piece. It's been a while. He's a dog gamer? I'm not a dog gamer. Ooh man, I'm a heckhound. Your kid is so cute. Hi Umpy Chumpy. How's stuff going? I'm not gonna comment on that one in particular anymore. Put the food in, turn on, come back 6 hours later and it's done. I mean, I don't know. I like my hands-on cooking. Thank you for the tail pat, Umpy Chumpy. coin spotted, Omphys. I'm going in. One pot dishes are good. Those take less effort, but I don't know. How's my favorite puppy doing? I'm doing okay. I feel a little bit hungry. It might be the food talk getting to me a little bit. All I've had today is another bowl of white rice. I won't face. If I did not have my rice cooker, I would probably be malnourished. And in fact, I may still be malnourished because most of my meals these days are like white rice with like sriracha or something. Just because that's easy. That is easy. If you have more than one job, it's even worse. And my hat goes out to all the Omphys who have multiple jobs. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I can barely do VTubing at times. And like this is not a, I won't say, I was about to say this is not a stressful one. That is very much a lie. That is wrong. This is pretty stressful, but like I don't do anything like physically taxing at all. I don't do anything physically taxing, and like I imagine it's gotta be tough for people that are like working on their feet all day long. Please put some chicken or tuna in that, or wrap it in nori. I don't think I have anything like that right now. Wait, here's the pink bubble. Hello there. Speaking of, I better go make dinner. What's for dinner, Puddin'? Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. Wait, where is that? Where was that? Where was that? Was that somewhere I've been? Why did they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food? Look, everybody's gotta say that one here at least once. Even canned tuna or sardines help. I do kind of like sardines, Omphys. I'm a bit of a Dean's fan. Not gonna lie on that one. Not gonna lie. That's not healthy. I mean, it's low effort is what it is. Let a heckhound have his I've turned off my brain for the day and I don't wanna engage it more food. Ooh man, let me up. That's also my I have to stream soon and I don't feel like thinking very hard and I've literally already got rice on. Alright, Haru's turned on the third person timer. Haru's gonna do the thing for like 3 minutes until ad break kicks in. So, sorry, it's ad break soon. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Haru always appreciates it. Let Haru get a drink. If Haru's in H Mart country, Haru can get some cheap kimchi. Okay, Haru does not like kimchi. Haru is not a kimchi enjoyer. Haru apologizes to any Koreans tuning into the stream. Haru can't do kimchi. Haru is weak. Haru's too weak for that. Haru cannot take the fermentation. Too much for Haru. Too much for Haru. Sorry. Does this just climb the mountain? Scale the fall mountain. Okay. Haru thinks we're on the right track here. No! No! But it's good for your pooper. Heckhounds don't do that. Thank you for the dinner, Puddin'. What should Haru have today? What should Haru have for dinner? Why? Haru slept! Haru slept! What should Haru have for dinner? Kimchi, cheese, onigiri, or fire? Ew. Ew. That's not... Haru doesn't like the sound of that even a little. That sounds particularly gross. Get some vegetables in, Haru, or else. What's a vegetable heavy thing Haru could have? Oh man, no! It's pee break time. break time. Haru's gonna be right back. Haru's gonna go pee. Love you, on One Piece. See you soon. See you soon. Hi. Hi, Elvis. Let me give Death 13th a shout out. Thank you for the raid. What was up? What were you doing? What were you doing? You were playing some Minecraft. What kind of what kind of mines were you crafting? And enlighten the class. Enlighten the class. Alonphys, how was your ad break, by the way? What was I doing? What was I doing? Buy yourself a cabbage and eat it? Alonphys, what kind of... Puddin told me to eat some vegetables. What kind of vegetable stuff should I have? Hi, Bird. How are you? Good to see you again. Good to see you. I need to have some vegetables today, Alonphys. What are some vegetables I should get in my diet? Carrots and lettuce and potatoes? Carrots and lettuce and potatoes. Quite well, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I was playing a couple ROM hacks first, but honestly I was mostly trying a couple add-ons. What do you mean add-ons? Add-ons for Minecraft? Can I get in there? This looks bustable. How do we bust it open on one phase? How do we bust it? You could have like spinach salad or something as a side to a main dish. Celery, cucumber, carrots, pepper, asparagus. Then my pea will be stinky. My pea will get stinky if I have the asparagus. I do like carrots though. Maybe some carrots. Kale salad. Okay, I cannot stand kale. Kale is so bitter. Kale is like, ugh. I know some people like it. I can't do kale. Kale specifically, I cannot do. How will your feet smell? Today we have a special guest, Haru Jr. He's not Haru Jr. That's how it works. Kale's nasty, and if it tastes bad, it must be bad for you. Kale's tasty? How? I can't do kale. It's so gross. It's so gross, jeez. In Minecraft, Bedrock, mods are called add-ons. Oh, I see. Did you try out any that you really liked? Am I in a different area now? Hold up. Where do they want me to go? Up there? I'm a little bit lost. Oh man. I don't know what I'm doing here, Alonphys. Is it just activate all of these? I'm a little bit confused. Is this the Bake a Cake song? Yes! Is that a problem? Yes? I think it adds to the charm of the ROM hack personally. Alright, let's go refresh our win cap before I end up running out and dying. That's pretty based. See, I always think of the one Little John edit on one phase. I always think of that. Kale's good when you cook it by the book. Does the flavor of kale change much whenever you cook it? Cause I don't know, it's really bitter. I love my guy, Little John. He's I don't think I've ever actually heard. No, he can do that. I don't think I've ever heard anything by him other than literally that one. What would Haru's cake flavor be? Ice cream cake. Ice cream cake. No doubt in my mind. I won't fizz. Wait, do I have to do all of these in one go or something? Bro, you can't do that! Oh god. Sir, please die. Is this fine? Am I good now? Oh, okay, it's all the way over there. I've only used kales in stew. How does it taste in a stew? That sounds like it just get overwritten by all the other flavors. There we go, Alonphys. Check it. Check it. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Have you ever had a raw potato versus a cooked potato? I don't think I have ever eaten a raw potato. Misty Mountain air panels, wind cap. Scale to Fall Mountain. Wait, is that not the one I did? Eating a raw potato sounds kind of crunchy and not very good. I'll take an extra special trip to the store today on these, and I'll buy like some carrots and maybe some I don't know, some romaine or something. I do like, don't get me wrong, I do like my vegetables. Just if given the option, I will take the lazy route, and I will totally just eat. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I will totally just eat like rice or prepackaged stuff all the time. Whenever I lived by myself at one phase, I guess I technically lived with my mom then, but whenever I lived with my mom, and like she was basically never home, I was pretty much always by myself. I would pretty much, like, after I learned how to cook well for myself, I kind of went back to like just eating like prepackaged stuff, just by virtue of the fact that like I didn't really care to cook if I didn't have anyone to cook for. Yo, Mario, ready for another slide? Of course you are. Say, wanna try to beat my time again? You won't get a star for it, but this one's also nothing. But it's also nothing special on this one. 38.2 would be my best. Also, once you go down this path, there's no return. Just a dead end with a star in a box. That's nice of them to tell me, I guess. Alright, let's do it, L1Phase. You know, I don't need to chase those down. I can go faster if I don't. Hello. I really like prepackaged frozen vegetable mixes. You can just dump them in a curry or stew for easy nutrients. See, I just, for the most part, like, I'm too lazy to like cook up some vegetables and throw in my rice or whatever. If I didn't have a rice cooker, I would probably only eat. Wait. If I didn't have a rice cooker, I would probably only eat like prepackaged stuff. Just because I don't know. I have there is no, how do I put it? There is no love in my heart whenever I'm making food just for myself. I'm too tryhard. I also like chopping stuff. What do you mean tryhard? Try hard when it comes to cooking? Raw potato is nasty. Did Mario say boing? Yeah, he says that sometime. You must have heard Yeah by Usher. Little John produced that one? I don't know the one? Poisonous Mountain Slime. He claimed there wouldn't be anything special for beating that time. Well, I'm getting a bunch of stars, but they're not the right one. The one that I'm here for. So I don't really know. Chop. L1Phase. I am scared to chop things because I am worried I will cut myself. I will not lie about this. I am not great with a knife. I think I've heard there's like some way you're supposed to use a knife where it's like you hold it with your you hold it with like your fingers like in like a punchy position so that you don't cut yourself. Did I just overshoot that? Hold on. Respect the knife and I won't chop you. Nah, I'll be scared of the knife and I'll try to use it anyway because I don't want to like ask somebody else to like come over and chop all this stuff for me, so then I'll just end up like getting a boo-boo and cutting myself on all of these. I'm bad at all of these. I'm bad. The paw technique, which should come easily to you. What do you mean it should come easily to me? Hide your fingers like a turtle. Har's gonna get baby carrots because he's baby. Okay, I'm not a baby, and I don't actually like baby carrots. I don't know. They're a bit weird in my opinion. Ooh, can I make that? We're fine. You hold that in your dominant hand. Curl your fingers so the top of your nails are flat again. Wait, your nails? I can't envision how that works. I did it again! Oh my god! How are baby carrots weird? I don't know. I'm not into them. I think if I remember right, baby carrots are not actually baby carrots, and they're just like cut and shaped out of regular carrots. I don't like them. I like regular carrots, but I don't like baby carrots. I usually just I like to take carrots on one piece, and I like to just chomp them raw. That's how I like my carrots. I like to just chomp them raw. Maybe I should just start getting like carrots as a snack. Honestly, I don't do a lot of snacking. Is he gonna throw me off? We're fine. Are you winning? Hi Finbar. We're trying to scale the mountain, and I have no idea where they want me to go, and also I'm repeatedly falling and going all the way down, so I guess the answer would be no. I'm not really winning right now. And I was getting smushed there, and it booted me off. What a pain in the butt. I dislike this area with these retractable sponges in particular. How's Tuesday treating you, Finbar? How's stuff going? Thank you for the head pat. How's Tuesday going for you? Haru turns from a wolf to a dog to a bunny real fast. Okay, I have never been a dog in my entire life, Almonfizz. I have never become domesticated, alright? I have no intent to become domesticated. You guys had one opportunity at that, and you missed your chance. Oh my god, I almost just jumped to the wrong side. Gotta be careful here. No denying bunny though. That's what the bunny suit's for, Almonfizz. That's why we have the bunny suit art. That's why we have the bunny suit art, to let my inner bunny out. Oh, don't you light me on fire. Can I get over there on that big pillar? Can I get over there? Butt stomping off the wall like this is this is Gravity Rush? I have not played Gravity Rush in forever. I do not remember what you're talking about. I love Gravity Rush. That is a great game. I think everyone should play it, but I don't remember what you're talking about. I want a drawing tablet so bad to draw bunny suit Haru. Mayhaps eventually. Mayhaps eventually you can get one. They are peeled carrots? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought they were. They're like shaped. They're shaved big carrots. I don't know, I don't like them. You're making me angry, Haru. You gotta cook for yourself like someone would love you? Well, like you would for someone you love? That's hard though. It's hard to treat myself like I love myself. Those are things I would do for other people. Hi Goldie, how'd you sleep? I'm good. Gonna be buying Pokemon TCG to build a bunch of starter decks. Also been peeking at Final Fantasy spoilers. Made my own Warrior Light hero token because somebody made a template so you can make your own. You mean of your own Warrior of Light? See, that might be kind of cool. That might be kind of cool. I have not seen my cat in ages, Almonfizz. My cat is she is by the way, I play Cat Girl. I'm one of those people, Almonfizz. I'm one of those people. But I haven't seen my cat in ages, Almonfizz. I sometimes miss my character, but I do not miss that game. Had a dream where I broke a lot of stuff? That sounds a little bit scary. That sounds a little scary. Let me see. Just like that? Is that right? No. No, that's not right at all. Oh! That's a smart way to do that. They intuitively guided me to it. I knew before you even told us. Hi, random Pokemon. Based cat girl enjoyer. My cat girl is maybe I should show you guys sometime. All right, there we go. I don't know, Almonfizz. I see all of the races in that one, and Cat Girl is the one that speaks to me the most. I play a Mikote. Reds to the not so lonely shroom. Who's your favorite dog boy? That would have to be Mr. Fief. That would have to be Mr. Fief.
With the 80 stars you now have, you can enter the door at the very top of the castle. Who is causing all this madness?
Let me see. I don't want to go there yet. Aura for me. See, I'm not too big into Aura. They had some really cool Secrets of the Tunnels. They had some really cool concepts for Aura. Let me pull those up real fast. Aura concept art. Is this gonna bring it up? They were originally like demons, and it was really super duper cool. This isn't the one. Okay. Check this out, Omofis. Check this out. They originally had some concept art for the Aura, and they looked. Wait, this is on ImageUR. I'm too wise for ImageUR. Let me see if I can find that same picture somewhere else that isn't ImageUR. Yeah. Here's some of them, Omofis. Here's some of them. The Dragon Girls, I hate how they nerf them. Nerf them in what way? This is, these are some of the early concepts of the Aura, and you can see here, can I click on that and make it bigger? Kind of. So you can see here, Omofis, like, they used to be more, like, demonic in nature. The beast was more demonic in nature, and unfortunately, they just kind of made them... They made them into, just kind of sort of lizard people, and I think that's also a big misstep because they were introduced in the expansion where it would make sense to have, like, half dragon people and have people be really racist against them for being dragons in the story, and they decided not to go that direction for some reason. Here's some of the concept art from whenever they were going in a more dragon looking direction, and they look so much cooler here in my opinion. And all the new ones are just lame versions of their concept art. Yeah, like a lot of the characters do not look anything like the concept art these days. Here's another one. Check this out, Omofis. Check this out. Let me crop this a bit for you guys. So that's still kind of squished. Hold on. Let me enhance. Let me enhance for you guys real quick. So originally, like I said, Aura were going to be either demons or dragons, and here they look more like the Aura that you know, expect. And they even say up along the top there, they say demonic / draconic. And then, you go down here, they literally look like the succubus enemies in game. They were leaning into it so hard, and they looked so much cooler, and then they just didn't go with that for whatever reason. And I think that is a big missed opportunity in my opinion. Oh my god, lizard people. Mark Zuckerberg. I think I've heard he's been trying to change. He's had like a style consultant to try to make him less like a lizard man recently. I don't know if it's been working or not, but he looks a little like creepy at times. A little tiny bit. Final Fantasy XI, Squaresoft. Final Fantasy XIV, Square Enix. Update 11 to let me play Male Mithra. Male Mithra are so cool on One Piece. I love the Male Mithra in 11. I think there's only the one, right? There's only the one dude, and he looks so cool. He's so cool on One Piece. Can I get through here? No. No, I cannot. Let me see. They did, but they dropped the story early on. Dropped the story about what? All the races in 14 are just lame versions of the 11 ones. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that 100%. And it's not... I don't know. They're not very inspired. I will say I do think I personally prefer... I don't know. I think yeah. I prefer all of the 11 versions. The racism against dragon people. I don't know. Like, I did Fantasia briefly to Aura back whenever they first came out, because I played Realm Reborn like back whenever it launched. I played some of 1.0 and it was a stinky game, Always. Don't worry, you're not missing anything not having played 1.0. It was a bad game. But I remember playing through as an Aura, and I don't really remember them having like any like people disliking you for being an Aura, which felt really off in tone being in Ishgard, but I don't know. I played 1.0. It got to a decent point before it shut down. No, it was still bad. It was still bad. I played like, I think it was after it went free to play. So I didn't play like 1.0. I played like 1.34 or something, I think 1.35. And you're wrong. No, it was bad. They still had everything tied to the clients, or sorry, the server side. So whenever you were going through like your inventory, are we talking about 1.0 ARR? No, ARR is 2.0. ARR is 2.0. But they did this thing. Okay, I see what they wanted me here. They did this thing where everything you did was entirely tied to the server side. So if you wanted to like open your inventory, for example, keep in mind this is an MMO and you're going to be like going to your inventory like every 5 seconds for this or that. You needed to wait like 5 seconds to like you had to go through 2 menus to get to your inventory. So it would be like you would wait 5 seconds for your for the menu that you needed to like go hit inventory on to pop up. You needed to wait like 5 seconds for that. You needed to wait like 5 seconds after you scrolled over and like hit the sub menu button for that menu to load. You needed to then wait like another like 5 seconds whenever you hit inventory. And then you would hit you would hit like one of your items to like move it or something like that, and you need to wait like 5 seconds for that to, you know, go to the client and back. It was bad. It was bad at one phase. It wasn't that bad in 1.23. Yeah, I remember it being really noticeably bad. That was something that turned me off of the game. It turned me off of the game bad at one phase. They probably didn't go with it because of how they would have had to make clothing for them. Suffer with hatless feet. Huh? What does racism have to do with clothing? Huh? Okay, let me try this a little faster. Let me through! Let me through! No! No! The things we put up with to play MMOs with random jerks. I miss the days of MMOs. I think the last like good MMO that I played, unless you count like 14, which is like I just went back to it because all the other MMOs that I wanted to play were dead. I think the last one that I played that I was like really into would have been probably Maple-Story 2, and like that was a, oh man, can I make it? That was a fun one on One Piece. Maple-Story 2 was a fun one. Just, there wasn't a lot of content there. There wasn't a lot of content. It was, Alright, let's see. What's next? Secrets of the Tunnels. I get the feeling I need to be in winter for this one so that the tunnels are frozen so I can like slide down over them or something. Rest in peace, Maple-Story 2. At One Phase. Everybody in chat, what is or was your favorite MMO? And before anybody asks, gachas don't count as MMOs. They do not count. I am sorry, Wolfies. Gachas are not MMOs. I think the most modern MMO I played was Elite Dangerous, if that counts. I don't know anything about that one. I know, I would consider, oh god, what's that game called? The spaceships one. Trading focused, lots of like big corporate EVE Online? I would say EVE Online is that one is pretty definitively like 100% an MMO, but I've never tried Elite Dangerous, so I can't chime in on that one. Yeah, EVE, that's the one I was thinking. That's the one. Need the MMO experience of realizing what armor trimming really meant and why you shouldn't follow that dude dropping rare loot into the wilderness. I heard they made armor the armor trimming thing. Like I never liked RuneScape. I never played it, but I heard they made the armor trimming thing a bannable offense, and I think that goes against the spirit of MMOs. Like everybody needs to have that experience at least once. You gotta get scammed at least once so you know what's up, Owlumphys. I remember getting scammed out of my rare hats and stuff in the first MMO I ever played. That was just, what is that? Ooh, block. That was just part of the experience. Just don't get tricked. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I hit it, but I overshot it. What is that block? Hold on, Owlumphys. We're going up for that one. Yeah, I don't know, like, I got tricked once and I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson big time. It taught me to be, like, on guard whenever I was trading and stuff. I very much learned my lesson from that. I correctly guessed my sister's RuneScape password. Did you do anything naughty? You didn't, like, steal her stuff, did you? Warframe? See, Warframe's another one where, like, it's like lobby-based, right? I don't know if I'd personally consider that, like, an MMO. Like, honestly, I know this is going to be kind of a spicy opinion. I find it a little hard to consider 14 an MMO, Final Fantasy 14, just because, it has a world technically, but it is empty, and outside of expansion launches, you are never going to see anyone in it actually doing things, and you are never going to be interacting with anyone in 14 outside of like what are essentially like multiplayer lobbies for raids and stuff. So like I know that's kind of a spicy opinion. I don't know if I would personally consider 14 much of an MMO. Okay, that was just 2 blue coins. Good to know, I guess. Dungeon killing? Yeah, I don't know. Like that's all the multiplayer you're gonna get in 14. Like it's not a good multiplayer experience. Dungeons and Dragons Online is up there too. I don't think I've ever played that one. I have too many favorite MMOs. I used to be a chronic MMO hopper. I would say my favorite was probably Terra, maybe, probably. Like, Terra was so fun, and I had a really good group that I played with back then, and I didn't keep in touch with any of them outside of the game, and I regret that on one face. I regret that. I miss all my pals. I miss all of my raiding pals. We used to, oh, I see what this is. We used to, they had, like, dungeon reset scrolls, and, I think you could use, like, 2 or 3 of those a day or something like that, and I remember we would all be awake at, like 2 a.m. or whenever the server reset happened, and we would do like 12 back-to-back runs of that dungeon, or however many. We would do the most endgame dungeon and get as much stuff as possible, and it was great, Owlumphys. It was great. I had such a fun time. Those were the days. My favorite is RuneScape, to be sure, considering it's the one I still play. That's very fair. I know a lot of people still play RuneScape. Like, I know a lot of people personally that are still into, like, OSRS and stuff. I feel like if you are a RuneScape enjoyer in 2025, you are eating good. You are eating good. RuneScape scams unironically set you up for better experiences and safety in life, like losing $1 instead of a house. Yeah, I don't know, like, I learned my lesson whenever I got scammed the first time in an MMO. I was like, oh, maybe I need to be a little bit more wary of these people. Maybe they don't have my best intent in mind. EVE Online, or Terra. Too many favorite MMOs. Warframe, all of them are dead. Final Fantasy 14 is the only one you play. I really hope that, the Riot MMO ends up coming out and ends up being good. I am not gonna hold my breath for that, but I don't know. Maybe we'll eventually get it. maybe someday. World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XI, Toontown Online. I never played Toontown. Was it any good? I know there are private servers for it now. I love MMOs, I won't phase. I really love MMOs. Alright, let me see. We missed this coin over here. I think I just need to get all of those. There are probably some other ones hiding around in different tunnels, I imagine, is what they want me to do here. You don't want me to go that way, right? Yeah, they don't want us to go that way, I won't be. We'll be back. We'll be back. I won't be Final Fantasy XIV FC1. Never ever. I have done my times in the FC leader mine. I ran a pretty successful, like, multi, like, I think we were pretty easily over, like, 100 people from one community at one point. And, I'm not doing that again. I am not doing that one again. That was a lot of work. There was a lot of struggle. It was a lot of, like, getting people to, like, run content together and, like, hang out with each other, and, like, it's not something I want to do again. Technically my FC is still alive and kicking. Like, there's still some people that play it and stuff. I don't really log in anymore. I don't manage it. I think everybody's, like, doing okay over there. I haven't, like, checked up on them in a while. I'm still, like, in my Discord I made for it and stuff, but Final Fantasy XIV is too much of a dang investment of time and effort nowadays. Yeah, like, the only thing I would really want to do personally if I were to play 14 would probably be, like, raiding, and you need to do a lot of other stuff to be able to... Don't do it. You need to be able to do a lot of other stuff to be able to raid well, and, like, honestly, it's not worth the time and effort for me. And another issue there... Wait, can I jump down in here? There's something good in here, I think. Is it just this? But I don't know. If I could do the raiding part without, like... I needed to be the raid leader, and I don't like being the raid leader. That stinks. That stinks. Being the raid leader is not an enviable position. If any of you play MMOs right now and you have a good raid leader, you tell that person right now that you appreciate them at one phase. It is stressful. It is not fun. It's a lot of cat herding. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that. I had to be the one to, like, call out the shots while playing a DPS class while doing all the raid organizing, and it was rough. It was rough, I won't phase. And never raid with your friends. Never ever raid with your friends. That is a good way to lose friends, because people start to fight. People start to fight, I won't phase. People get angry at each other for performance and stuff. Oh boy, it is not fun in that regard. Would not recommend being a raid leader. Where do they want me to go? Oh, wait, is it this one? Hold up, I may have found it. Can I just go this way and cheat? Yeah, we can cheat at one phase. A boss in another life. At one phase, I'm still the boss here, aren't I? You guys consider me the boss, right? Right? I'm the boss to you guys, I like to think. Last I saw my FC, they changed the FC tag to K-Girl and told them I was going to play a bunch of PSP Monster Hunter Adrian Odyssey. Completely fair. Completely fair. They said the Riot MMO won't have world PvP, so I'm already mad. Ew, I like my world PvP. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. World PvP's fun. That was one of my favorite things in Terra. Wait, did I finish this world? I guess we're done here. Private servers are decently populated. I'd argue that 14 is still my favorite, even though it's just raid drama, European cutscenes. Yeah, and I strongly dislike the direction they've taken the story to. Behind me is our new conference room, as well as Course 11. To be honest, I don't like being in there. The mirror is really weird in that room. I can't see my own reflection, and last time I checked, I wasn't a vampire toad. EVE Online, Perma World, PvP, everywhere, all the time, anytime. Do they not have protection in the starting area at least? I've never tried EVE. RuneScape is a retro game, Haru, why don't you stream it? I don't think that would be fun for you guys to watch. I think it would be like an hour of me being like, how do I do X? How do I do Y? And then just like clicking on trees and stuff. 14 FC drama is funny as heck to me. It's not funny when you're the one that's gotta manage it. Panels at the top. Need to stay in line with my FC of weird burnouts. What is this? Wet Dry City. Panels at the top. You know what? Given that this is supposed to be Wet Dry World, hard for me to say if I should just try to grab... I should try to grab the coins now, I think. Dang, look at him light those fires. All that wood cutting. I mean, you gotta cut the wood to get the to get the wood to burn for the fires, right, Elonphase? That's how that works, right? I think I heard you guys say here recently they don't have like the big long lines of campfires anymore because they made like they made like a bonfire where you just go like toss your wood in or something like that, right? That sounds considerably less soulful, Elonphase. RuneScape streams are chill as heck. Easy way to get chat to get chat in-game participation too. Huh? How would you have in-game RuneScape participation? Like, everybody come here and we'll all do fires together? My FCs kept splitting in half, and I kept having to pick which to follow. I am so sorry, that sounds like a pain in the butt. I had an issue. I shouldn't talk about the old FC drama stuff here, but basically, I had some trouble with my old FC, and I left it because they were treating me very poorly, and so I started an FC on the same server, and just ended up recruiting a bunch of people on my own, and ended up with a bunch of pals. Indulge, talk about the drama. Who's gonna know? You never know who could be here listening, Owlbees. You never know who could be here. One of them could be in this very stream, and then they'd be like, you. You never know, Owlbees. They're watching. They could be. Let me see. What's this? Do I want to lower the water level here? Winter Todd Howard stream with Haru stream? Winter Todd Howard with Haru stream. What is Winter Todd Howard? See, I don't know like the first thing about RuneScape Elonphase. I suppose that could be part of the fun for you guys, is teaching me how to do things and where to go and whatnot. But I also don't think it would be wise of me to get invested in an MMO because I kind of have an addictive personality whenever it comes to MMOs, and I don't want to be less productive for you guys than I am right now. Like I try to keep myself productive and on the ball right now. I don't think that would be good. I don't think anybody actually wants that, Elonphase. Trust me. Trust me, I would become an addict. You don't want to see me fall into that, do you? I'll make a new RuneScape account to build a giant pentagram with the Elonphase. Do you just mean like standing in one? Let me see. Where... Do I want to hit that? Let's try it. There are definitely some coins down here that I can't currently get. Heart doesn't need a new P drawer. Look, let's not discuss the P drawer. I never had one of those, so you can't frame it like you can't frame it like I did. Okay, you're gonna give some people a bad idea. Here, can I just do this? I don't think they want me bouncing off that wall. Not that we know about. I've never had a P drawer, Elonphase. He could be you. He could be. He could even be See, I know that one. The only reason I know that one is because somebody recently linked the like AI meet the spy thing. It's like a horrible AI created nightmare. Is that all of them? Check it out, One Piece. I'm really good at getting all the blue coins. Check it. Honestly, I should have been killing these dudes while that was down. That was that was a pretty good video. That was a pretty good one. A few number of people in Hololive did RuneScape streams. Yeah, but I'm worried I'd kind of you know get a little too into it and end up playing that constantly in my free time. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. All right, there's 80 coins. There's 80 coins at One Piece. It was very peak. Let's save that. What did they want me to do? Panels at the top. I'm willing to bet I can probably find some other star here somewhere and we can cheat and not do the one that they want me to do, because I'm a little bit of a cheater on this. I'm a little bit of a cheater. Do they want me to go up here? Hydrate. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Everyone has to read the TF2 comic. I read it like forever ago, back whenever I played TF2. I have not read it since it's finished. Let me get a drink. How was it on One Piece? Was it a satisfying ending? Was it, for those of you who have read it, is it like what you could have wanted? I can't believe the scout is Jeremy Albertson. Is that Jeremy's like real name? Hi Ronda. How's stuff? The ending is so good, you got it. It was supremely satisfying. Maybe. Can I just do this? No, they're not gonna let me do that. This is just gonna raise the water level, right? This is a very good wrap up. Maybe sometime I should read it. Maybe sometime I'll read it. Going good. Glad to hear it. Why can't I kick? Why can't we kick here? Do they want me to, perhaps? Something tells me they don't want me to do that one. It's not that long. 10,000% worth the time. So, my issue with it, the reason I haven't read back over it is because I know I would need to reread literally everything at this point, and that's a bit of a time investment for me. That is definitely a little bit of a time investment, and I haven't wanted to sit down and do that just yet. That video had me laughing. It's pretty good. I like those like AI created monstrosity videos on One Piece where they just like, I don't even know how they're doing that. Are they just like interpolating the crazy AI scenes in between all of the other ones? Because they make no sense. There is like no rhyme or reason for anything. Can I have that maybe? Is this going to give me a star? Bro, you can stop electrocuting me literally anytime. Wait, am I missing something here? Hello, Mr. Bob-omb. Hi! I'll prepare the cannon for you. Always good to get those turned on One Piece. Pretty much. Ready for blast off? Come on, hop into the cannon. Wait. Whoa, wait. What's that ×2 one there? Time for bed. Please sleep well, Peter Jojo. Please sleep well. What is this? Why is there a ×2? Have a good stream, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow, Peter Jojo. Thank you for the head pat. There's a sign down there. Oh, I need to go down there to get the vanishing cap. I guess we'll just keep going this way. I'm not really too sure. There's the wing cap. I guess I'll just follow... Oh no, that's not the wing cap. They successfully tricked me and threw me all the way down into the water. Very, very funny joke. Very funny joke. Just lowering it to that even did. Got him, trolled. That was just mean. That was like pulling a prank on a toddler on Phase. Not necessary, not necessary. Oh man, how do I get back up from here? Is there anything over here? I remember, if this is going to follow the same pattern as the vanilla levels, I kind of remember thinking to myself, like, wow, I sort of dislike these Mario 64 levels the further into the game I get. They become, like, less about, like, just having fun and platforming and more about, like, okay, here's this very precise set of actions we want you to do. We want you to ride along this thing and jump off along this point and go grab a thing and get back on, and I don't know. I like just straight up platforming personally. That's my preference. You're allowed to have your own. Can I get anywhere cool from here? Can't wait to use TCG Player's mass card entry because they have different set codes than the ones I grabbed from the Pokemon TCG database. I don't know what that means. I actually need to, I found a thing. I have a buddy that has a 3D printer, and, I'm going to have him print me off. There's, like, this stand that you can get that I found online for, like, 3D printing, where what it lets you do, okay, that's a pain in the butt. What it lets you do is, like, there's an app that'll scan all of your cards and, like, catalog them all for you. And, it's basically a stand that, it's a stand that you set your phone on, and then you just, like, throw your cards in and it'll scan them for you. That sounds really handy to have. I'm gonna have my buddy, like, 3D print one of those and then 3D print, like, some like, card dividers, because those both sound really, really useful to have. Heart Princess and Skaven Army. See, I don't know about, like, 40k. That one sounds... That sounds a bit too social for me. Like, how do I put this gently? I'm a dweeb, I'm a loser. I don't think I would have it in me to, like, go to the store and play with other people. That sounds beyond me. Oh, Skaven is Warhammer Fantasy. Fake fan. Sorry, I never claimed to be a fan, okay? I never claimed to be a fan. I played Vermintide once. That is the extent of my knowledge on Warhammer Fantasy. I played Vermintide 1 and 2. And let me see. Do they want me to go this way? Perfect. I overshot it. Sorry, Phase. Rainbow Ride is such a boring level. Tedious. Yeah, I don't care for it. Like, I like the levels where it's just like pure fun platforming. Like Wet Dry World, for example, is just a bunch of like run around and raise the water. Okay, now go over here and lower the water. It just doesn't feel fun to me. It doesn't feel that fun. And this is kind of following the same trajectory so far. Admittedly, like I'm doing the first star. I can't get too hard on it. 3D printed Alonfi army. If only. If somebody makes like a cool like, ooh, actually, wait. I guess Tokai did make a 3D Alonfi. I could print off my own Alonfi token. Yes. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I kinda think I have a plan. Ooh, I could use this for magic. I kinda like the idea of that. Working on a higher poly one? Okay. I'll wait patiently. Currently I only have one Alwumfi goodie right now. And I think I'm pretty sure I showed that to you guys. I have a friend of mine knows that I stream, and he got me like a crocheted Alwumfi for when was that? I think that was that for my birthday? birthday? I think that was my birthday. Maybe it was Christmas. God, I have such a horrible memory on One Piece. And it's so adorable! It's so adorable! I love it so much on One Piece. They want you to fling me this way, right? Do the... No! No! No. Is he in here right now? I kinda doubt it. I kinda doubt it. He knows that I stream. He knows that I have, like, a fan design. He knows that I'm a VTuber and stuff, but I doubt he's in here right now. Heavy doubt there. TCG Player has a thing called Mass Card Entry that lets you enter in a ton and it adds them to your cart. I want very specific printing, so I have to add set codes. That sounds like a pain in the butt. The codes that TCG Player uses are all different from the ones I used in the website called Limitless TCG. What is Limitless TCG? See, I like my Magic the Gathering. I use no, this is the one I want to not get launched on. No! I did the same dumb thing! I like my Magic the Gathering. Love me Scryfall. Love me, no, that's it, just Scryfall. That's the only one I use. Love me Scryfall, simple as always. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. I'm really blowing it here. I'm really blowing it. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. You gotta head pat me so I stay in high spirits at Wolfies, because I'm flubbing it here. Alright, send me up. Where do we go? Down the tube. Wait, Mario Motors? What? Did it just bonk me off? I get the feeling I gotta go all the way back around. Is Pokemon TCG good? See, I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I've had a friend who's really been talking about it a ton, and he hasn't played it, but he's been watching like a lot of videos on it. But he really wants to get me to try it, but I feel like it's dangerous enough that I'm already into one card game. It's pretty fun if you like ultra casual play. What makes it good for casual play? Also, my worry with the Pokemon TCG is it has like evolutions built into the game. Come on, bro! It has evolutions built into the game as a mechanic, right? How do you do drafts? How do you do like sealed? That doesn't sound like it would work very well. It's dummy cheap as long as you don't play with rollbox Pokemon. What are rollbox? I've never heard this term in my life. Okay, hold on. Okay, I thought I overshot it for a second. Find them or hold on to some rare candy? What if there's no rare candy in the set? Does rare candy let you just skip over an evolution or something? Well, you just straight evolve it without having like the previous form? Cannon to the Underground Reds. Is Yu-Gi-Oh good? I have not played Yu-Gi-Oh outside of like the video games for so many years. I had a hand-me-down Game Boy Advance that I got a used copy of God, what was that game called? The Eternal Duelist Soul or something like that, I think is the name. That's a GBA one, right? I played that. It was a lot of fun. That is all I know. I played Dungeon Dice Monsters as well. It's combo player heaven. I think I've heard like if you don't win on like turn 1 or 2, you basically concede. If you don't have your combo, you can't draft. But drafting is the most fun format. Drafting is the format I love most. I don't think I want to get into a card game where I can't draft. Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. You already did that. Where am I trying to go here? Oh, I need to get up into the cannon to launch myself over there. Okay, I think the cannon was also just back up this way. I believe... Let me check. It's down there, I think, right? How do they want me to get in? Oh, wait, hold on. The side of this wall is out. I think I can just go in this way. Forbidden Memories is a genuinely evil game. Wait, was it Forbidden Memories that I played? Hi, Red. How are you? You can get a world-winning deck in Pokemon for 50 bucks? Wait, really? That seems pretty affordable. Okay, it's time for our hourly ad break, Elmophies. I'm getting really hungry really fast. I might like grab a snack while I'm up. Let me shoot over here. Is that gonna work? No! Okay, we'll be right back after these pee breaks. I might go grab a snack. Did Haru ever play Chandelar? No, but I want to. That one sounds really good. Okay, Elmophies, I'll see you soon. Get up and pee for me. Do some jumping jacks. I love you. Be right back. Be right back. Hi, Elvis. Okay. I have to thank one of you. I think it was either Sam or DTW. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think one of the two of you said, you like to stick grapes in the freezer? Oh my god, this is the most delicious thing I have ever tried. I have some freezer grapes at home, Fizz. These are actually really tasty this way. I really like these freezer grapes. I strongly recommend it. It wasn't me, I hate grapes. Why? Grapes are delicious. Frozen grapes are the bomb. I feel like it enhanced the flavor of it more than usual. You didn't know about frozen grapes? No! Is this a thing that everybody but me knows about? I like raisins, they're nature's candy. Okay, so... Hold on, I'm eating frozen grapes. Raisins in particular usually have added sugar on them. So, I wouldn't necessarily say that's correct or proper. To give an example, the starter deck I'm building is $33. Oh, that's so cheap. I really love these frozen grapes out of these. I am legitimately like so happy right now. I'm gonna bonk my head, right? No. Perfect. Never tried this, but I'll peel some grapes, put them in the freezer, and put them in my water. Why peel them? Why peel them? I'm kind of picky about my grapes. I like red ones, but I don't like when they're too sweet. Hi, Cook Alice. How's stuff? How are things? Hope you're having a good day. I won't face. I love frozen grapes. Whoever recommended this, this is as the kids say, peak. This is peak Elmo Phase. If you have never tried frozen grapes, you owe it to yourself. I mostly eat raisins and Raisin Bran. I like Raisin Bran, but it is so high in sugar. It is way too high in sugar. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Raisin Bran is absolutely delicious. I want to pop a grape in my mouth. Oh man. Oh god, I won't face. You don't understand how bad I want to put a grape in my mouth right now. I will drown if I put a grape in my mouth. That's what Mario's thinking while he's underwater. He will literally drown. I hope I can hide them in the freezer. Mukbang ASMR stream on. I mean, you can see me chewing. Do you wanna hear me like chomping the grapes? Is that something you're like into, Olymp is? I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. I spend most of my day reading a Moomin book. How is it? Moomin seems cute. I've seen like a teensy tiny bit of one Moomin thing. Hold on, I'm popping a victory grape in my mouth. God, it's so tasty, Olymp. I love grapes. I love frozen grapes. You're eating them frozen? Yeah, it's so good. Hold on. I'll lean into the mic so you can hear me. Wait, I'm getting cold. Okay, there's your grape eating noise. How do you like it, Olympies? God, I love these grapes. Don't make that face at me. You can't have it both ways. You gotta choose Olympies. I've never heard of freezing grapes. I hadn't either until like, I think it was like my last stream? It's really tasty. It is incredibly tasty. Strongly recommend frozen grapes. Oh my god, I can't see a thing. Very lewd chewing note. What? How? Why chooses frozen grapes? Mario's grapes are getting fried by that angry. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Hold on, I'm putting more grapes in my mouth. Oh, they're so good. Where do we want to go? I think I just want that red coin over there, right? That doesn't seem too hard to get. I think I can just get that from here. Maybe. Mario 64 grape torture. I won't phase. I won't phase. Would you let me pop your grapes in my mouth, and I'm going to chomp them. I will chew them. This is the trade-off. This is the trade-off I won't phase. So true. Absolutely not. You will be the grape torture I won't phase. Right, I'm a show streamer. I'm a say-so streamer always. I'm a good boy with a lot of grapes. Did I come in at a bad time? Hi, Laha. How are you? How are you eating balls ASMR mixed with Mario? Mario shot caller ASMR. You can make eating noises at me, but I don't have to like it. I'm gonna get a tummy ache if I eat too many grapes on one piece. It happens to me every time. I should maybe not eat the rest of these grapes. Oh, hold on, how do I activate this elevator? I think I need to make this ground floor. Wait, there's a whole city down there. Or that's where I was just at. Laha's doing alright. Eating cotton candy after barbecue dinner. Honestly, sounds pretty good. Hold on. I'm going to eat so many grapes, regardless of the consequences I won't face. They're so tasty. Would you let the streamer chew on it? No. I won't value yourself more. How dare you take what I said and turn it into such a tawdry sentiment? Can I touch that? Actually, wait. Wait. Do I need to lower the water level more? Not my grapes? No. They're so tasty. I'm a grape enjoyer, almost. I'm sorry. Let it be said. I wish I could go in any of these doors. Mario 64, do you have any plans of doing Iron Mario at any point? Hi J Ripper. I don't think I'm cool enough to do that. Like legitimately, I don't think I'm that good at this game. Sam, be mindful. Be mindful about what you say. That reminds you of... Oh, why are there always so many big trucks right outside my window? That reminds you? Gotta get Hara to do Mariomon instead? What's that one again? That's Pokemon, but just with Mario skins? Pokemon's okay, I guess. Why does kid you know? Quoting sketch comedy? No, I know, but some people out there I won't phase. Some people out there. Iron Mario is the most uncool mod you can play. Also, you're gonna die a lot no matter how good or bad you are. Should I try it? I won't phase. Should I try Iron Mario? That's the one where the goal is to beat the game, but you reset every time you take even a point of damage, right? Should I do a... Do you think I have what it takes, Somophase? The sex cauldron? What? What are you talking about? I miss a local sex pot, Trevor Moore? What do you mean local sex pod? That just sounds stupid. It sounds kind of fun to me. Do you want to have a miserable time? Oh, always. Always. How am I supposed to get up there? Hold on, I only have a couple grapes left. Ah! I dropped my grape! Hold on! Oh god, I don't want to roll my chair backwards. Hold on. Give me a second. We've had a grape mishap. Give me just a moment. Okay, so there's a missing grape somewhere, and, I can't find it. I legitimately don't see it anywhere. Please, I beg of you, somebody leave me a reminder that there is a grape somewhere in my room. We're currently experiencing a level A grape threat. There's a grape loose in my room right now, as we are speaking. No? One could say it was a grape escape. A grape escape. Owlface, you can't all make the same joke, okay? Sex in front of the children? What? I don't think I've seen this one by Mr. Trevor Moore. He's a very funny man, though. Escaped grape. Okay, I have one grape left. Hold on. I'll find it under my desk. Grape escape, grape. Come on! Have you tried getting some new material, Owlface? Like, yikes, a cringe. It's a Simpsons joke, the sex cauldron thing. I've never heard that before. What's the deal? Clue me in, Owlface. Wait, Trevor Moore said his obituary should have him described as local sex pod, so when they died, they wrote that into it? No way! No way! Really? I kind of love that. I love that guy. Don't yikes me, Mr. Grape Chewer. Yikes! I'm out of here! Grape that escaped. It knew it was about to have its grapes munched on Owlface. They were about to, it was about to be popped. It was about to be popped. Okay, let me see. How do I get to where they want me to be? Express elevator, hurry up. There was somewhere around here that had both the Vanish and Metal Cap in the same place, right? Don't you touch me! Give us a wink. Did I make a joke? If I made a joke, it happened accidentally. I didn't make like an on purpose style joke. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. Why are you all? Why are you all making that face at me? What did I do? That feeling pops your. I don't think that's one that you want to post the blush emote at. Owlface, have you ever heard the? Have you ever seen the movie The Dark Knight Rising? There's some giant Goombas! Cause I'm gonna let you know right now, it would be incredibly painful, Owlface, for you. See Hara Jr. is joining us today. Yeah, we love that dude. Can I get over there? Bane? You don't get to bring friends. The flight plan says something me, Dr. Pavel, and something. I don't remember more of it. I don't remember more of it. I'm sorry. I am a faker. I have never seen The Dark Knight Rises on One Piece. I'm CIA. Dr. Pavel, I'm CIA. I love his pose on One Piece. I love his pose.
The fire rises.
2 starter decks down and we're up to $65.86.
Crashing this plane with no survivors.
I don't actually know what he sounds like on One Piece. I don't actually know what he sounds like. Expect one of us in the wreck. How do I get to where they want me to be? Can I go in these? Can I go in these doors? That's a pretty good impression. He sounds like a clown. Wait, really? Really? Someone get this hothead out of here. Oh man, I won't these. Those were different times. Wait, that's just a cliff? Okay, that's fair. But I think you'd have a lot of fun with Iron Mario. You should try it with us, even if only once. I wouldn't mind that myself, but I worry. It's him! It's him, always! It's our guy! He's right there! Bro! Dark Knight Rises is Gachimuchi, but Hollywood. And it's better that way. It's better that way. Yeah, it's Green Mario. Can I punch him? Die, Green Mario. Well, 100 GI. That is correct. It is 100 GI. Mario Motors. That's cute. I wonder what that art's from. They expect one of us in the wreckage, brother. I don't. I was not on. I was not a Bane poster on One Piece. I'm sorry. Come here, Batman. You could use a back massage. Does he say that? Does he actually say that? Does he give Batman the spine breaker in the movie? Cause that's what Bane's like known for, right? That's like his big thing. I couldn't escape Bane posting. I love Bane posting. I love it. I really love it. I paid you a small fortune, and this gives you power over me. Bane is always cracking jokes and bats. He gives Batman a tender kiss, does he? No way. No way does he give him a kiss. I don't believe that. How do they want me to get in there? Number 2. Wait, is it... Do I just swim up? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, okay, this I need to hit the button for this, but I don't know where the button's at. Peace has cost you your strength. Where's the button for this on Phase? Do any of you see wait. What does the invisible cap do? Oh god. Wait, I already hit that. That's not an invisible cap, is it? That's a fake out. I think. Okay, I can feel my tummy kind of hurting. I think I ate too many grapes on one of these. I ate way too many grapes. It's over. It's never been this over before. How the heck? I am very confused by this level on One Piece. Where do they want me to go? Get this hothead out of here. Green Mario isn't real. He can't hurt you, but we just saw him. We just saw him on One Piece. I love TCG player shops. Found a 1-cent foil, but with $1.30 shipping. I mean, so I've sold a few Magic cards here recently. Whenever like wait, how do I get in there? I've sold a few Magic cards here recently. Whenever like I've done like bigger pulls, right? And I get it because it's like the cheapest I've found to do shipping has been like $5 or something, and it's like I guess if you're going for like the super cheap cards, you can maybe send them in literally just like a white envelope. I don't know. Bravo, Nolan. Bane is wearing one of those Latina dance dresses, and him and Batman have a continuous shot of them doing the samba. The choreography was phenomenal. The emotions ran high, but it didn't feel out of place with the rest of the movie. Somehow, Richard, I just simply do not believe you. Something tells me that isn't true. Can you buy like 20 from one shop and mitigate shipping? Usually from my understanding. So, the one and only time I've ever like been around whenever, I didn't even buy it myself, but like a friend of mine wanted to buy me a copy of Mabel for a mouse deck that I wanted to make. And, I think you just like, if you have a local card shop, they probably have like a card corner, and you can probably just like walk over there and be like, hey, can I buy X or Y? And they'll like total up your price and you're good to go. What am I overlooking here? I've gotten envelopes with 2 pieces of cut up box cardboard as a card protector. See, that doesn't sound bad if it's like a cheap card. Like, I wouldn't feel bad if I ordered a card that was like 10 cents or something and it showed up like that. Also, hi, Mo Cookin. I don't think I've welcomed you in yet. I'm not gonna lie, that grape is kind of worrying me. There is a rogue grape on the loose right now on One Piece. Do they want me to get over there? What is that? I've never once lied without backtracking almost immediately. That said, not this time. We made it all up. Pure fiction. I love those movies. I love the videos of Mr. I forget the dude's name. The dude from like he's from like Unsolved Mysteries or whatever, right? And he's like, we made it all up. It was never real. I love those ones. It's gonna hatch if you don't find it. What hatches out of grapes? What hatches out of grapes on one of these? Actually in disbelief right now that Haru is calling our guy Rick DeButtle. That one took me some time to process. Calling Rick DeButtle a liar. I don't know why that one was so hard for me. I guess I just go in. I don't really understand what they want me to do here. Grape apes. Come on, Almonbase. Let us not talk about the grape ape escape. Right? Yeah, Jonathan Frakes, I think is his name. That sounds familiar. So let's see. Where's the water lowering mechanism? Do I just hit this and then try to like rush out? Actually, where's the exit? Can I do that in time? Wait, what is this block here? I'm a little confused. Well, hold on, please. What is this guy? How do I make it go up? Wait, that goes down? Huh? I'm so confused on these. Grape Babe is an old Hanna-Barbera show, is it? I don't believe I've ever heard of that. Olympic swimmer Mario. I mean, Mario is very multi-talented on these. He can swim with the grace and speed of a dolphin. He can I don't know, do other stuff too. Other stuff. The Great Grape Ape Show? Is that what it was called? That grape will stab you in the back for what you've done to his brothers? He should have stopped me. I dare him to come try to stop me. He couldn't if he wanted. Okay, can I get up here? Is this what they want me to do? Something's telling me probably no. But there is this here. Where am I? Hold on, movies. We're discovering new ground here. I think I just need to like be extra careful not to raise the water level now. There was also an old Donkey Kong TV show, a 1983 cartoon that is, based on the arcade. Okay, I think I saw that one once. I think I saw that one. Is that the one where it's got like I think it's Mario and like Pauline and it's like Donkey Kong's like kinda sorta the protagonist, and Mario's like a dummy who's not really good at anything, at least in the one episode I saw, and like Donkey Kong joins like a rock band or something, and he gets like a green mohawk, and I think like every time he talks, he's like, and I quote, yup, 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 yup. Is it that one? That's the one? That is such a weird cartoon. I think we maybe watched that in the Awomfi Cord together. That one was bizarre. The strength of a grizzly? Who was behind that? Who was like, yeah, this is what we need, this is how we need Donkey Kong to be. I don't like it. No, sir. The reflexes of a puma? The wisdom of a man? Are these all things about Donkey Kong? Let me see. What kind of grapes, by the way? I want to try freezing them. I had the green seedless grapes. I'm sure it works fine with any kind, but I was using the green seedless ones. Green ones are my favorite. Yeah, everybody's got a favorite. Mario's many talents. I just realized I've been getting 4 of every card from these starter decks, but some were only actually 3s instead of 4s. You gotta make sure whenever you're ordering cards, because that's like something... Card games can get expensive. They have the potential. Like, they aren't by default, but they can definitely get there. What if I go up here? Okay, I can't. There's a sloped roof. How do they want me to do this elevator thing on one of these? I'm a little lost here. Wait. Where were those 2 caps side by side? Those were down in the nastiness. I guess it's not here? How do I turn these blocks on? I don't understand this place. The water needs to be drained for me to be able to get down in here, I think. Oops. Accidentally 5 Black Lotuses. We've all made that mistake, MLVs. We've all made that mistake. I would like to have a Black Lotus, but I would just kind of keep it around and not do anything with it. That's way too expensive to ever play with. Do you think there are any like investor collector dudes that are like, yeah, I still want to play with my cards? So what they do is like they take their big like cards in their jumbo like extra safe cases, and they like shuffle all of their jumbo size cases together. Do you think that happens at all on One Phase? I kind of doubt it, but Morning Magic the Gathering Gourd? Hold on, what is this? Here. This isn't real. This isn't real. D&D players, here's a great way to turn your old magic cards into tokens in case you don't have any minis. That's not real. That's not real. No, nobody would do that. Nobody would do that. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. That card alone is what, like, in the range of like $2,000 to like $5,000, right? You'd be surprised, Tara. I don't think anybody is going to ruin like a $2,000 to $5,000 card just for a funny meme on the internet. I don't think. More than that? Wait, really? Longtime Magic player, 3rd edition. I only started getting into it recently, and I'm having a lot of fun. I want to go to the pre-release for Final Fantasy. I think I'm going to my idea was to skip out on any Universes Beyond sets that I don't like, but they started making them all standard legal, if I remember right, so I don't really... I'll probably just skip the sets I don't personally care about and keep playing the other ones. I kind of want to go down to the giant Goomba Park, but I don't think there's anything actually in there. What do they want me to do here? Express elevator, hurry up. How do I turn on the elevator? Hold on. Okay, those spikes just stabbed me. Oh! I see. I I see. How was I to know? Hi, Sigurd. This looks so cool. It is cool, but man, that was not intuitive. It's like alternate universe, wet, dry world. This is Wet Dry City, I will have you know. This is Wet Dry City. You could just print your own for pennies and then make the funny internet joke. Yeah, that's probably what they did. Switches and diamonds. This is another one where I'm not too sure what they want me to do. Let's lower the water level. Based off of the stars that I've seen, I'm going to make an educated guess that, it's probably the one, like, over here, right? Hello, sir. You don't have to do that. Are you guys talking about fake cards? That's cheating. Okay, I won't phase. I have a friend who has the most luck ever. So, there was this one format that I found out about that I was talking to my buddies about, and we bought 3 packs. 3 packs, I think it was, of Phyrexia. All will be one. Okay? And, my buddy just casually pulls like an $80 variant of Elesh Norn. This is like, this dude keeps pulling like so much money from these packs. I don't know how he does it. Who would live here? I mean, you don't like the sound of a small Italian guy going around like completely flooding your home willy-nilly day to day? Bypassing the artificial scarcity economy? What is the artificial scarcity economy? Oh, you mean for cards. How do they want me to get up here? Wait, what are those? Hold on. What are those? Does that say Mario Paint? See, I think I need to turn these blocks off, but I don't know how. How do I do it on these? I need... The music in this level is maddening. It's not my favorite. Go hit the switch? What switch? Where? Like, trust me, I'm looking for a switch here. I'm looking for a switch. I don't see one. I don't know. I don't like how Doug it is. What do you mean, Doug? Wait, is it that? Hold on. Surely. Maybe if you do a slide, jump, wall jump? Wall jump off of what? See, that goes too fast. I can't jump there. I can't jump. I don't get it. I'm feeling like a dummy here. I won't for these. Slide, jump, wall jump. I don't know how to explain the maneuver I have in mind, but it's a little advanced. Yeah, that's how you know I'm not gonna do it. I can't do it if it's too advanced, because I'm a baby Mario gamer on one of these. I'm a baby Mario gamer. I've never beaten anything harder than Mario Teaches Typing. Maybe a dummy, but you're our dummy. Did I say I'm a dummy? I don't think I did I? Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. It bumped me right into the water. I'm not sure if this is the kind of hack that needs you to do tricky movement. This guy is lying. He beat Lost Levels. I did indeed beat Mario Teaches Typing live on stream. And we were playing the toddler grade. So like that? Uh-huh. What does that let me do? I'm confused. Maybe not. See, my problem is I don't understand, like... I don't even begin to understand, like, what they want me to do here. I think I maybe have to bounce off that, but I don't know how I'd get up there. Wait. Wait a minute. Mayhaps I... Hold on, the gear, the cogs are spinning, MLVs. Perhaps, nope, I blew it. Maybe I have to do like a triple jump right there on that tiny piece of ground. And then that'll let me do a wall jump up off of there. Oh man. Hold on. I have an idea, MLVs. I think this is gonna work. I just gotta nail the execution. I can't tell if this is right. Hold on. That'd be a hard jump. Maybe it'll work though. I don't know if this is what they want. I don't know if this is what they want me to do. Okay, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it, Olvies. I was a little bit far off there. Maybe there's a switch elsewhere in the level. That's the only thing I can think of as a spectator. There might be, but like, I think I've hit everything else. Hold on. Nah, that's not gonna work. He's beginning to believe. That's not gonna work. Trust me. I don't actually know what else to do here though. Like for the red and blue boxes, right? What do you mean the red and blue boxes? If there was one to switch like the exclamation mark boxes, that might do something. But I don't know what those look like. Hello, sir. Doesn't matter if it's what they want. You're the one playing. Playing how you want is what matters. Yes, but one of these is going to make matters significantly more difficult than the other. If I'm doing something they don't want me to do, of course there's a roof here. Typical. If I'm doing something they don't want me to do, I'm going to have a heck of a time doing it, I think. Versus something that they do want me to do. I wish I could go in that door. See, that's what I want on movies. Heart's gotten so good at wall kicks, I'm proud. Am I good? I feel like I'm still a baby and I messed them up a lot. Actually, wait, can I go over here? No, I can't. I'm kind of out of ideas here on movies. Are the levels supposed to be kind of the original levels? Yes? I don't really remember what Dry World having that weird, like, under area, though. So... I'm not sure? Have you tried turning all of those to blue? Yeah, I already did that one. We got the star for that one. I think that was like the first star we got in this level. I'm going down to the big Goomba part. Me and my pals will think this one over. I love these dudes on One Piece. I wish they had them in a better world. I arrived late, so don't worry about it. On One Piece, I am never, ever going to get on your case for showing up late or not showing up at all. Like, I love to see you guys, don't get me wrong, but like, I know you guys have your own lives and stuff. Don't feel beholden to my stream schedule. I know I also stream like a fair amount compared to most people. I know like a lot of people only stream like once or twice a week or less than that for some people, unfortunately. Let me see. The Goomba Dog Park? Yeah, that's where you take your Goomba dog. That was a pretty nifty long jump off that tiny ledge. You really did get a lot better. Why, thank you! I've been practicing. It's not that. What do I do? Where do I go, One Piece? Haru has started up the third-person timer. Jay Ripper is just saying Jay Ripper's missing info. Not trying to guilt you. No, don't worry, DW. Haru gets it. Okay, Haru can't go that way. Haru is not allowed back in there. Haru's missing... Is it just the 1 star? Hold on. Maybe there's a switch Haru hasn't found in the underground area? Haru's still missing 2 stars in here. Switches and diamonds. Thank you for the head pat, Finbar, and thank you for the tail pat, Finbar. Haru's dummy. Haru is dummy. Haru needs to put the water level low to get in there, and then there's a way to raise it from within. Seems important. Yeah, but Haru can't figure out how to do like a jump up to that. The new Gundam attached to Studio Kara of Evangelion fame will be named G-Quax? Like a duck? Alright, that's a little bit based. The diamond part leaves J. Ripper to believe that the star is dependent on water level? Probably, but Haru doesn't know how to get in there while the water level's... Haru can't get in there while the water level... What? While the water level's higher, but... Haru also can't... Haru also can't raise the water level from within, because Haru's not cool enough for that. Let Haru get a drink on one piece. Haru's gonna... go down here again? Haru's at a bit of a loss here. Maybe there's something down here that'll let Haru, like, flip the blocks around or something. Alright, One Piece, keep your eyes open for any switches. Haru needs switches. There's a metal cap that Haru didn't use. Actually, over there. Haru maybe sees it. Haru maybe sees it. Hold up, One Piece. Hold up. Haru's maybe got the idea now. Holy crud, this song. Yeah, it's a little bit much, isn't it? It's, it could use a little work. It could use a little work. What is this song from, One Piece? If it quacks like a duck. Alright, watch and be amazed as Haru... Does it? Oh, it needs to be both! It needs to be both! Okay, Haru forgot that that was an option. This is from Undertale. Toby Fox wrote this. Don't lie to Haru! Do not lie to Haru, okay? If you lie to Haru, you're gonna get it. Google says Splatoon 2. Okay, Haru would believe it. Haru would believe that 100%. Do not lie to Haru, okay? Haru tries to never lie to you, One Piece, so Haru would appreciate that in return. Alright. Okay. Let's see, One Piece. Haru's got this one in the bag once Haru finally gets back up here. There we go, One Piece. Do not yourself commit One Piece sins. Yeah, Haru's a bit better than that. Haru doesn't need to do such things. Alright. Check this out, One Piece. This is... What? Okay. Switches and diamonds. Haru did it? No, sorry, Haru still hasn't done it. It's Alpine Paradise Zone 1 from Sonic Robo Blast 2. Well, that doesn't solve Haru's primary issue of this place. Okay, that's the end of the third person timer. A little bit lost, One Piece. This one has become no easier. Oops, did I not flip that? Did something. Spreading misinformation. At One Piece, you can spread a little misinformation as a treat. Just don't lie. Just mislead people a little. Just don't lie about it. Get back in there and poke around again. I don't know if if it's anything underground or not. I would assume everything that I need is contained within this section. Maybe this is an erroneous guess. Mayhaps I'm not onto something here. Like, hold on, what's down in there? The camera is fighting me. What's inside there? Help me out with these. Just don't like sus? Hold on, if we get in there, we can raise the water level, which does... what for me? Macaroni gas? What is a macaroni gas? Hold on. I think I see what they maybe want me to do. So, I think their intent here is for me to go away. I think their intent here is for me to go up here and over here, like this. They want me to do that way, but I can just skip that. I can skip that by being an absolute gosh gamer on these. Watch and be amazed as I blow your minds and explode your wieners with just my mind. Alright, so now that that's on, what does that do for me? Huh? Don't. You don't need them on these. I'm just gonna blow them up. Don't worry. I'll try to make it painful. Try swimming down the way that I came in. It didn't flip any of the blocks off, right? Yeah, there's nothing new down here. We killed the dude that throws me out. Going near those arrows boots me out of this area. Why would you do that? As a joke. It'd be funny. See, like, raising the water level seems important, but I don't get what that changes for us. Maybe past the cage? Which cage? Over here? See, I can't get in there is the problem. I can't get in there. Past the cage. Past the cage. They have uppy arrows. Try wall jumping off the second ramp. What do you mean wall jumping off of it? Like, where? Guide me. Hold my hands on this. Do they want me to go up there? Like, this? That's too wide. The gun is good. The wiener is bad. Zardoz was such a good movie. Oh my gosh. If you have not watched Zardoz, put that at the top of your list. That movie was... I was expecting it to be some, like, lol so random nonsense from how you guys were talking. How do we get up? If you can wall jump back up in there, where the water launcher is. I don't think that works. I don't think that works, but we can try it. We can try it. See, I think I'll just hit the ceiling in here, right? Yeah. Yeah. There's only a roof here. Like, I'll give it a try. Zardoz is legit. It was way better than I anticipated. Sorry, Tokai! I'm sorry! I try to be consistent with things, that way as many people as possible can make it to stuff. I never ever want to exclude anyone. The arrow on the gray wall. See, I don't think you can wall jump out of jumping out of the water, so I don't know how I would do that. Wait, what? I can't really, like, hit it in an angle either, or else I'm going to bounce off. Would a backflip work? Would a backflip work to do what? Let's see... Just do another Zardoz movie night? We already have our next movie scheduled on One Piece. It's Conan the Barbarian. It's fine. I was focused on sleeping when I got the chance. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's more important. What do they want? Hold on. Do they want some, like, extreme angle stuff? No. What is good in life? See, I'm aware of that quote, but I don't know much else about Conan right now. Now that's a movie. A good one? A good one, I hope. With a backflip. Computer issues are resolved, and the laptop I use for everything will be liberated in about 30 minutes. I'm glad to hear it. It's like they want me to pick up enough speed to, like, wall bounce off of there and hit that or something, but... Triple jump up the ramp? That'll work? You mean this one here? Oh, okay. I'll try it. I'll try it. I love Conan. The OST is fantastic, and you gotta love James Earl Jones. Wait, hold on. I gotta start here. They want me to do it here? Oh! Oh! I get it now! There's a backflippy guy there! Oh! I see! Oh! Okay! I see! That makes way more sense! I was acting like a fool the whole time on V's. From the top of the first ramp to hit the water switch. See, that's what I tried at first too, and it didn't really work out. Almost got it. Almost got it. So I have my only experience with Conan as a setting is Conan Exiles. Is this a training room? Hi, Arcanus. No, this is just a very hard star. This is a very hard one. My only experience is through Conan Exiles, and is it like that's a low fantasy setting, right? Like magic items are really like uncommon, and like wizards are like super powerful and whatnot. Like Conan's like go murder the wizard guy, right? I want to read the books. Also, how's your day going, Arcanus? It's super duper good to see you. Hope you're having a stellar day. It's an Arnie classic. Love that guy. I haven't watched too many Mr. Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. Oh boy. Couldn't figure it out either, other than Sigurd, so we're dummies too. You guys aren't dummies, Olympians. You're not the ones.
Hold on, gotta focus. Oh.
Yeah. Alright, now where's the... right there?
Did I miss it? Did I actually miss it? No way. Oh my god.
I had a nice nap. I hope you slept well. I'm glad to hear you had a
good nap. I am gonna freak out. Whew. Nailed it. Oh.
There we go, Olympies! There we go! Easy!
Okay, so now... Part the camera, I'm begging.
Why did you pop out a nasty little evil, sinister spawn of Satin? I'm a fool. I know nothing. I take the role of a silly clown, but I want my turn back on life. I'm a fool. Maybe I'm worthless. Is the world I created my fate? Huh? Is this something from Conan?
Okay, so now we can just swim on over and get the star, right? Right?
Art isn't place drive? Yeah, sorry. I've played one Guilty Gear in my life, and it wasn't really for me.
I hope lowering the water was the solution here. Oh my god, I almost got squished. I would have screeched.
I remembered based grappler man name. Okay, hold on, Olympias. Things are gonna click here any minute now. Things are... Wait, what do they want me to do? Huh? What are they? Huh?
It's unfortunately ad break time in like 5 seconds. I'm gonna pee. I'll see you guys short. No, I'm gonna look for the grape. I'm gonna look for the grape. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I love you guys. See you after the ad break.
found the grape. I found the grape on all of these. Why? Also, Goldie, you did not find the grape. I found the grape. That is my grape, that is not your grape, and it was a very hairy grape. Okay? I dropped it on the floor. Sorry. I did throw it out. I did throw that grape out. Why he mad? Because that's my grape. That is my grape, and I will have no Owamfi taking it from me. Where did this one come from? You mean the grape? If you found one, I don't know. Also, hi John. What's up? Hi Wander Dragon. What Water Dragon? How's stuff? I hope you're both having a nice, fantastic, fun-filled whatever today is. Tuesday still? And hi Polar Eclipse. Everybody's rolling in all at once. Let me see. It's me, Spike. Oh wait, you're Spike. I think I remember you mentioning that was a different account before. You used to have like people hydrate you or something, right? It's Wednesday? Wait, is it? Today's Tuesday, right? Right? Jump up the ramp again? Try that? I don't know. Hold on. I think it's maybe this. Let me get a drink on one of these. Yes, it is Wednesday. I'm still on the West Coast on one of these. He'll chew on our grapes, but he'll destroy us if we go after his. Yeah, I'm gonna need those on one of these. I am gonna need those. Okay, so I just do that and ta-da! A free star! How's everybody's Tuesday going on one of these? If you are in Wednesday, sorry. Didn't ask, don't care. I'm just kidding, I love you even if you're in a Wednesday. Wednesday for me now, which is my Thursday. Wednesday is your Thursday. That's good, I think. That means you're close to the end of your week. Europe coast equals best coast. How do I get in here? So I assume I need a vanish cap to go in there. Wait, is there a different level in there? Ooh, there is. How do we get in there, Olympies? I don't see a vanish cap around here, do you? Didn't ask, don't care. I'm just kidding, Olympies. I always care about you guys. Can I like steal a vanish cap from somewhere? Files are moving at a good pace now. I wish you instantaneous transfer speeds. See, my name made Haru thirsty, it works. It's not about that. I think I'm actually getting a tummy ache from all those grapes I ate on Wolvies. I think I'm legitimately getting a tummy ache. I don't know how we get in there, but let's try this one, I guess. Modern tragedy. I've been here, just silent. You're allowed to lurk however much you want on one of these. What is this room? Here's some pudding. Here's some pudding on one of these. It's not our pudding, but it's some pudding. What is this area? Wait, there's a hidden toad. You breaked your tummy too hard. On one of these, my tummy hurts. I need a tummy rub. Hey, you, stop! I know you're here to, like, solve the painting problem, but, like, do you see this cake right here? Can you not fix the problem we're having right now? I like it how it is. New redeem? You mean tummy rub redeem? I will be honest on one phase, if I actually, like, let you near my tummy, I would probably scream so loud because I am terrified of... I'm terrified of the tummy pats. Like, genuinely terrified. I've been looking at these Final Fantasy cards. 14 and 7 are overrepresented. What do you expect? There are also going to be a buttload of 10 cards. Thank you for the head pat, Chef Hathaway. Lurkers are the most powerful viewers. Pluck the piranhas. Sweet, sweet island. This is cute. Here's the pudding link.
Here's the pudding like. Sid is here, and Sid, and Sid, and Sid, and there were a few pretty powerful looking cards in this set. I'm kind of surprised that the Summoner Grimoire lets you just like cheat out a card in your hand, like any monster. I'm surprised it isn't limited to enchantment monsters, at least, to kind of fit with the theming of the set a bit better. Let's see. I kind of like this place on One Piece. Would you guys double dip after me? The reason I ask is I saw the chocolate wonderfall over here. Would you guys double dip after me? I'll change my color for it. I want that Absolute Virtue card. You can probably get one of those relatively cheap. Absolute Virtue isn't particularly powerful in his representation in MGG. He gives you the player protection, but he himself has no particular protection. Double dip? Double dip is, double dip is whenever, no! Double dip is whenever somebody, like, takes in an eat of something, and then, like, they dunk their thing back in. So say you have, like, what's a good example? Say you have, like, some dressing or something, and you're dipping, like, I don't know, carrots in. I'm just coming up with these off the top of my head. And, like, double dipping would be, like, somebody else, already... They took a chomp of their carrot, and they're gonna dip it back in, even though they've already eaten off of it. You know? It's from Seinfeld? What? Double dip isn't from Seinfeld, is it? A tortilla chip? I mean, a tortilla chip works too. That's not from Seinfeld, is it? Plays Heir Apparent, finally, a worthy opponent. Wasn't Heir Apparent, like, banned in some particular formats because it was way too strong? Also, hi, Second. What's up? I can't tell. Am I allowed to stand on that? Is this fine? I guess. I can't tell what chocolate I'm allowed to stand on and what chocolate I'm not allowed to stand on. A little bit confusing. A little bit confusing on one of these. No, it wasn't. No, but they had a bit in Seinfeld. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't think that was from Seinfeld. There's no way that came from Seinfeld in particular. Like that feels like something that has to have been around for ages, you know? Die and give me your money. Die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die on One Piece. Oh man, I'm actually gonna die. Oh, it's over. Flying chocolate equals lava. Stationary chocolate equals safe. I guess. Ooh, my tummy hurts. My tummy's starting to hurt more and more. Absolute Virtue has no built-in protection, but he's in the colors to best protect him. That's true, but there are so many other, like, overpowered things, like... Especially if you're going to be playing Standard. Like, he might be pretty strong in limited formats, but... Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. He might be pretty strong in limited formats, but, in Standard, like... One particular thing that I saw people saying that's kind of silly is you can... I forget the exact cards involved, but you can use some green, like, power up your creature card on Tifa to power her up, and then play an Evolving Wilds, and that'll double her power, and then you can tap you can use your Evolving Wilds to search for another land and put out and landfall her twice, and get up to, like, I think it was 24 trample damage on, like, 24 trample damage on turn 3. She has trample too, so, like, Absolute Virtue isn't, like, particularly strong. There are lots of green cards that power you up. Yeah, I don't remember which one it was for that particular combo I saw people discussing, though. Did you not see every Seinfeld episode 3 times from reruns? They ran this for, like, 20 years? I haven't I think I've seen like maybe 1 or 2 episodes. Maybe I haven't seen Seinfeld at all. I'm not sure. It's not banned in Commander, but it should be. You mean Absolute Virtue? See, I don't know enough about Commander to know like how stuff works there yet. I don't have a good feel for Commander stuff. I don't have a good feel for that just yet. Hard, isn't it? Pop culture. This is known. I know. I know all the things that matter, like Absolute Virtue and Tifa Lockhart. The term double dipping, although it had existed since at least the mid-20th century, was popularized in the 1993 episode Seinfeld, The Implant. It sounds sinister. The Implant. Look at the gummy worms on One Piece. Show of hands. Who here enjoys gummy worms? As long as you take care of your mouth. I take good care of my teeth on One Piece. Oh my god, no! I take good care of my teeth. I floss and brush at least twice a day. Whoa! Okay, the frosting is slippery. The frosting is slippery on One Piece. I do. My teeth do not, but I like gummy worms. I love sour gummy worms. I don't know if I've ever had sour gummy worms. 448 cards. Ignore the $sign? Huh? Hara's like an AI and we're filling his mind with pop culture nonsense. I mean, I want to be able to relate to you guys better, so teach me all about your cool Bazinga references and stuff. I'll be sure to sign on every stream from now on with like Bazinga. What foods don't hurt you? I have a very sensitive stomach. I have like a stomach condition, so a lot of foods hurt me. Peach ring gummy. Hi Triscuits. How are you today? How's your Tuesday treating you? Can I? Oh, okay, this is a bouncy guy. Where's this gonna shoot me? Off the cliff? Is this gonna shoot me off the cliff? Okay, they're not rude enough to do that at least. That's not fair. Yeah, I don't like it. Like I have tummy hurt like 90% of the time. It is more likely that I'm going to have tummy hurt on any given day than for not. But like that's, I don't know. It's unfortunate, but after a while, that's just kind of how like I've gotten used to it. That's just how things are for me. It sucks. It sucks. Update on starter decks. All cards, not including basic energies in the cart, which is how much? Hold on. Gotta scroll up. I'm almost scrolling away. Total is 207 for 8 starter decks. 207 for 8 starter decks? What the heck? That's so cheap. That's so cheap. Ugh. I wasn't sure if that was gonna get me over there or not. Alright, let's try... Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Thought I was gonna bounce off the cliff. I had a really fishy dinner. I should brush. Alonfiz, make sure you brush at least twice a day, okay? Well, once a day is minimum, but at least twice a day. Ugh, scary. I should claim Clan is the best cat girl because she has no brain and super strength. She's just like me, except I'm not very strong. I also have no brain. Man, can I just punch you in the head? I totally can. You say that, but you always zone out whenever we tell you about 40k. Sorry, just don't care about 40k. Like, I cannot bring myself to care about 40k. I am so sorry, Elonface. I try. I know some stuff now. There's like the Horus Heresy and the God Emperor and Mr. Nurgle. I'm devastated. Sorry. The Cole Protocol. I don't know what that is. The orcs are cool. The orcs are okay. They're alright. I'm not a big orc fan. Good night, Mr. Hard. Sleep well on me. Sleep well if you're going to bed. I'm maybe gonna... We'll get another, like, star or two, and then I'll probably end on because my tummy's starting to hurt. I don't know if eating is going to make it better or worse. That's always a gamble I need to take. Ooh. Is this safe here? Let's go down here. I'm devastated. I'm sorry. As my father would say, at least you're cute. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream, Edgy? How was your stream? Katamari Reroll. Oh, I think I played a little bit of that. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? I just realized I don't think I've ever actually followed you. I'm so sorry about that. Yo, what's up, Mario? I'm currently training elsewhere to beat you in a race. Say, I'll be here once you get star 1 and 2 from this place. It was sick. Fumbled so much on it. I have not played a Katamari game in so long. I really like them, but I don't know if they've really been coming out with any new ones or not, or if they've mostly been doing like just re-releases. You know, because I feel like every time I see about them, it's like re-something, like re-roll, and I think there was another re-release one they made here a while back. They keep doing I love Katamari over and over. They did make a new one.
It's Apple Arcade specifically? Ew.
Ugh. Why? Ew. It's kinda gross. Yes, I need to sleep. Go get some rest if you need to, Almighty Funk, and you too, Ami. I hope you both sleep well. Thank you for dropping in. Why are there so many, like, Apple Arcade exclusive games? Another one I can think of like that, I actually wanted to... Wait, where do I go from here? Another one that I wanted to play that I can think of is, I forget the name of it, but it was an Enter the Gungeon sequel that was Apple Arcade only. And I don't think that's come out on anything else, and, like... Apple Arcade means, like, mobile only, right? I don't think there are any, like, mobile Apple... I guess maybe a Mac? Exit the Gungeon, I think, is on Steam? Is that the name of it? See, I don't know if it's going to be, like a mobile game or not is my issue, because I really loved Enter the Gungeon. I 100%ed that game. Like, I had so much fun with that game, and I haven't really found anything that scratches the same itch for me. You can use Apple Arcade on Macs. I have to wait for you to get the star. Okay, hold up. I'm not trying to go slow here, just... You know how things can be sometimes for me. You know how things can get. Let me see. I need to check and see if they do have it on, if they do have it on Steam, maybe I'll play that one sometime. I loved Enter the Gungeon. I tried playing, what's the one other game? Nuclear Throne. I could not get into Nuclear Throne, and like, I've seen a ton of people say like, oh, Nuclear Throne is just Enter the Gungeon, but better, but I don't think that's a very fair comparison, because like, they play pretty significantly different in my opinion. I don't know, maybe that's just maybe that's a me issue, but I didn't like Nuclear Throne. I couldn't get into it, and like, they don't feel the same gameplay-wise to me. Ooh, scary. Imagine having a Mac in current year. I mean, some people do still for like work and stuff, you know. Never poo-poo people for doing what they do for the sake of their job. Let me see. I don't think we can get up there.
No idea. They're so weird with that move.
Who are the Katamari games by? That's by Namco Bandai? No. Who makes those? Wait, it is Namco? Oh, okay.
I'm pretty good at One Piece. I'm pretty good. I'm accidentally pretty good.
It's okay. We'll continue to enjoy it without you. You may enjoy your 40K. I'm not gonna get on your case about enjoying something that I don't like at One Piece. I want you guys to have your hobby.
Look, it's him! Check it out, One Piece!
I don't know why he's down there, but I kind of like it. He goes away whenever I look at him through the gelatin cube. Look at him. Look at him. I wish I could get good at Gungeon, but Isaac has fried my brain to make it so I'm only good at it and trash at others. I mean, just play it enough. It'll eventually click. It'll eventually click. I have played so much Binding of Isaac 2. God, I love my shooter roguelike slop I won't face. I love it so much. There was a point in time where I was trying to get every achievement in Binding of Isaac, but oh my god, the tainted characters are so miserable. Such a cool guy. What do you mean such a cool guy? Where are we going? I guess if I go over this way, I think there were more coins over here. Okay. Yeah, check it out on Viz. Here's one coin, we'll get another, we'll grab the next star, and then we'll probably raid somebody because my tummy hurts. My tummy hurts on Viz. Where do we go from here? Wait, is this just a reset? This is like the I messed up area. Thank you for the follow, Vixie. I hope you're having a stellar Tuesday. I hope your day is going wonderful and excellent. And how do I reset these? Tummy raid. Should we do tummy hurt raid on Viz? What do you think? Would that be a proper one for today? Is there a way to get back? Oops.
Wait, what?
I don't think I was supposed to be there, Viz. Oh, they want me to go hit a button over here. I actually just remembered, this is totally out of nowhere. I started playing Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night a while back. I totally forgot I started playing that. Man, I don't know if it's just aesthetics or what, but like, I cannot get into that game. I started replaying it because they patched a bug that I ran into a while ago where, I like beat this one boss and then I was just kinda stuck because the item didn't spawn from them for some reason. Tainted's got a lot of fixes to help him out, except Tainted lost. He got Book of Shadows and Glowing Hourglass removed from— Wait, really? I think Tainted Lost is actually one of the few Tainted characters that I believe I've finished everything for him. I'm pretty sure. Whoa! I think I've finished everything for him. I don't exactly remember. It's been a minute since I fired it up. I go through phases where like I will play so much Binding of Isaac. That'll be all I do, like anytime I'm not doing things related to stream. And then there'll be like other times where I'm like, kind of burnt out on that. Not feeling it. Alright, let me see. What are these? Those are just chains, I guess, to keep me from getting through there. What do they want me to do here? Have I put the blocks in the orientation they want? Internet is killed. Did he get the last star? I got the star for... I got the star for 80 coins. I haven't gotten the 100 coin star yet, but I get the feeling I'm working my way towards it. Something tells me, because this has been a very big, long segment here. What do they want me to do here? Could be playing Pizza Tower instead. Pizza Tower's fun. Pizza Tower's fun for sure. What did that do for me? Huh? I'm switching the blocks, but... But it was just a few days ago they removed it. Oh god, I am so glad I finished all that before he became like significantly harder. I like having my I like having my methods to cheat my way through stuff like that. Not gonna lie, feels nice. Let me see. I think we just leave. I don't really know what star I'm going for here. Pizza mozzarella, rella, rella, rella. I really hope with part 7 they do not like rotoscope or CGI the horses. They better do them by hand. I will be so happy if they do the horses justice on One Piece. Wait, was it this? Ta-da! I love Gyro. He's such a cool dude on One Piece. We're going to CGI the horses. I mean, it's all 3D models these days, but like nothing is hand-drawn anymore. Nothing is hand-drawn. It's all 3D models made to look hand-drawn, but I hope they don't rotoscope them. I hope they don't like, I don't know, do some weird CGI. Alright, Elmofizz, let me look at who we can raid. My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. We're gonna have a tummy ache raid, I think. Let's raid... what's Abby up to? I don't think I've raided Abby in a bit. Speaking of hand-drawn anime, I have a movie recommendation. What is that? What is that? And then the next verse repeats with Gorgonzola, like pizza Gorgonzola. Zola, Zola, Zola. Alright, let's go. What is Abby up to? Twinkle Star Sprites and Metal Slug 2. I don't know what Twinkle Star Sprites is. Abby and Huntlich are currently playing Metal Slug 2 on movies, which, if you guys have somehow never played Metal Slug, you must. You must. There is no getting around that. It is such a good game on One Piece. Let's go raid them. I love you guys on One Piece. Tomorrow. Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. I think you've recommended that one before. I'm not against it. Aren't there like multiple of the Vampire Hunter movies? The Vampire Hunter D movies? Who knows? I choose Tainted Judas back when you could kill Darkies. Wait, you could kill Darky Sal? That's kind of based. Which Metal Slug? Number 2. Alright, Elmofizz, let's do where's the sad emo? Let's do tummy hort raid. Let's do tummy hort raid as today's raid message. How is this for you, Elmofizz? Tummy hort raid. I probably have because it's really good and I saw it again tonight and it's really good. So there's your tummy hort raid. If you're not already in the Awomphi Cord, jump in there. Here's a link. Get updates whenever I'm live. We have movie nights on Sunday and stuff. Tomorrow we're going to be playing more Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Randomizer. I'll probably stream longer than average tomorrow because I really have fun with that. Thank you for the tail pet, Scarlet Reaper, and welcome in. Have a great rest of your night, Elmofizz. What about poor people? The sob emote. The sob emote. Have fun with Abby. Have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you.